Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we are going to go ahead and discuss Amber's return, do a little reaction to her new return live stream. I don't know exactly what the future holds. I only caught like a little bit of it because I thought, you know what, I'm going to be on in like an hour. So I might as well not sit here and watch this because I don't have to watch it again. LOL. No, but I'd rather just watch it with you guys anyway. You guys know the drill. Sorry if I'm a little bit late tonight. We had a hair emergency. My hair was just like not hairing. And so I just decided to put this little beanie on. And even if it does look a little bit funky, it looks a lot better than it would if I wasn't wearing it. TBH. But I did watch enough to know that Amber is spilling some more family tea, firing back at Auntie Tammy, and things are starting to get a little bit strange. We will also discuss what is going on with Beck, as I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard by now. I have seen a lot of polarizing opinions regarding everything going on. And also King Cobra, rest in peace, King Cobra. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about Foodie. I believe that she is donezo as far as Syria goes, but you know, she'll stick it around as long as she can. Who knows, really? I mean, Kuwait was like as much as she could handle, and Syria is just kind of over the edge. But now that there's people in and out of their apartment all day, like it's a dorm room, I think she's done. Anyways, guys, just because I'm scared because of last week, just because I'm, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear Amber. I'm going to play it right now.
Little thing here. So
did you guys hear that? I just want to make sure that my audio is working because I'm scared because of last week. So put a 1 in the chat if you heard Amber. Okay, you guys could hear it. Okay. I guess that was just a fluke. Because, yeah, I was just a little scared. I know it's like not. Wait, which way's the right way? Does that look more symmetrical? No, it looks worse. What? Girl, I don't know. What happened last week? I came on and my desktop audio was not working, meaning the like video audio, desktop audio was not working for some reason. But all I did was turn my computer off and then on again, and it worked. So yeah, it was really just like a fluke. I thought you got your hair buzzed. No, I should though. I should just get online. If I ever feel like shaving my head, I'm going to do it online. Just because I might as well get some attention out of it, right? Shaving my head. Would you guys click on that? You'd click on that, right? Maybe leave a little thumbs up. Thank you, Hot Cheeto Girly, for the super bestie. You look so good today. Thank you so much, Hot Cheeto. Oh yeah, let me kind of like, I feel like we didn't even finish off our intro, but anyways, I will leave some timestamps down below. For those of you following on the replay, let me go ahead and say hi to everyone joining here in the chat. Who was first? Laylee. Welcome in, Laylee. You were first. I'm kind of upset because we never got a weigh-in this week. Remember, guys, I asked you guys last week at the very end of the live stream to put your weigh-in predictions, and then someone was going to win a prize. But whoever got closest to the weight. But she never weighed in. She quit. She quit everything the day after. Yeah. Because what is with this, like, I'm going to go live on Sunday and then I'm going to go live on Monday? Like, why back-to-back days? And then she leaves us thirsting all week, hungry for drama. And Foodie Beauty, like, that's like getting Blood out of a stone. Skelebat, thank you for the super. Hi, Alex. First time catching you this early. Thank you, Skelecat. Welcome. Or Skelebat. Welcome, welcome. Early birds. Welcome, early birds. Mask for mask. Girl, what? Mask for mask? Corn. What do you mean? I'm looking for mask for mask. Toxic Gossip Train Conductor. Thank you for the super. I'm celebrating my 10-year anniversary in Girl World. Welcome, Toxic Gossip Train Conductor. Is that like 10 years of watching Amberlynn? Or, I mean, I haven't even been watching that long, girl. Your knowledge is needed. Thank you and welcome in. I've been watching Amber since 2017, I believe. So in 2 years, I would have been watching her for 10 years. But I didn't start making videos. I actually made a couple videos in 2018, but they didn't catch fire. And then in 2019, I started posting regularly, and that's when I started catching steam. And then I just kept going and going, and it was kind of just like a snowball. Once you like hit that algorithm and you get like that snowball going of the subscribers coming in, it's very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, Angelina Dugan, thank you for the super. Did you see Ambry bingo pics? No, I have not seen the bingo pics yet. Is that what people keep talking about? I didn't check any of the Instagrams today, which I totally should have, huh? While I was sitting on my big fat bum. Oh, what's that? Superman. Why does he look like that? Weird. What is it called again? Despectful. Is it on Despectful? No. Square Up. Ooh, Amber deleted 200,000 views. So she's been deleting. I believe we already talked about that, but she deleted addressing my silence. No, breaking my silence. This is the scary and alarming truth. What I ate today. Why'd she delete what I ate today? Apathetic facts. Okay, let's just look at apathetic then. Maybe Despectful is on vacation because they haven't posted in a little bit. Where are you at, girl? Where you at? You're Gorgiania. Thank you. ALR has become quite toxic over the years. You can say that again. Amberlynn has become quite toxic over the years. You can say that again. Confirming wifey is Jade. Oh, well, duh. I guess there was some, yeah, I did actually see these, but I was wondering why Tammy even posted them, because, like, whatever. I guess she wanted to prove the sobriety date situation type deal. What about Spidey Lex? It happened to Spidey Lex too. Why do I still have teeth? I still have like corn in my teeth. Huh. I still have corn in my teeth. Okay, so yeah, today's Jade's birthday, November 1st, 2021. Confirming that it was in fact wifey Jade the whole time. I mean, we've already known that. Jade needs to come on camera. She was just lying to protect Jade. But then why would she literally tell everybody Jade's name? Like she's the one that put Jade in the title, Francis in the title. She alluded to where she lived, like not Golden Gate, Brooklyn Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge was like the name of one of her live streams at the time. She was giving hints in the live stream titles. And wifey's from New York. I don't think she's from New York City, but she put Francis in the title. She put Jade in the title. Yeah, it was stupid. They're on Abigail's channel. Who's Abigail? I don't even know who that is. Are you even from New York even? What? I think that what was I gonna say? LR stays trolling. I'm just gonna go to Reddit. Pearl World. Was there another spy? Oh, here we go. No way, a video, guys. We got a video. Holy Jiminy Christmas. It's Christmas. We got a video. Here's Amber, a fly on the wall at bingo. Caught Amber looking dainty. There's Mama Lynn. You can tell by how gray her hair is. No offense. Not the drama music. Is that copyrighted? I don't know. It might be. Okay, here's the pictures of Big Mama. Big Mama. Did you guys see her her TikTok? Amberlynn did a thirst trap TikTok where she's like, Big Mama, Big Mama. Girly pop, I don't know. The Flintstones dress. And you are a disrespectful piece of BMI sandwich is who posted this. I mean, cool, I guess. Am I like missing something? She's texting wifey Tommy. Wifey Tommy. Life of a Showgirl. I do hope Sabrina gets a song, a duet. She definitely will. I feel like Sabrina fits that showgirl aesthetic really well. So, she looks miserable. Not as miserable as Foodie. Look at old girl's just on her phone the whole time. Does she have two chairs? I mean, you can't even see it. Wouldn't that be something else? You're seeing Sabrina in October? Wow, lucky you. I wanted to see her last year when it was like so hot, but those tickets were just like insane. Oh, it's been confirmed already that she's doing the title song Life of a Showgirl with Sabrina. No, I didn't know that. And I follow Swift Talk. Not hard enough, apparently. Oh, you won them on the radio? Ooh. So lucky. You're so lucky. You're balding. It's okay. I'm not balding. If I was balding, I would do a minoxidil journey and let you guys follow along. Maybe go to Turkey. I don't know. I'm not giving up that easily. I'm getting Minoxa, whatever. I'm going to Turkey. I am not just going to put on a cap. But no, my hair looks crazy. You guys want to see? It looks crazy. Now it just looks flat, but like it was literally standing all the way up like this. I need a haircut, I guess. I'm stuck between I want it long, but I hate this. Like, I want to see what it looks like if I grow it out like long, pretty long. But I also don't want to deal with this in between really annoying stage. Oh, look, this is giving like Bieber vibes. Justin Bieber. You know, I'm hitting with the ether. Buns out wiener, but I gotta keep it out for Selena. Yeah, I want to know what it looks like, but I don't know. I don't know. Like if I had like shoulder length hair, like Matt from Matt from Seventh Heaven. You guys remember Matt from Seventh Heaven? Um. All right, let's go ahead and watch this live stream. Unless there's anything else that I have missed. It was interesting seeing our girl at bingo, but oh, look at this post. Okay, this is great. This post. POV, you're Emily trying to sleep before your 12-hour shift. It's giving misery. 90s frat boy. But would I want to like push it back? I don't know. Or would I want to, I don't know. Yeah, like would I want to push my hair all the way back or would I want to have some in the front? Did you guys see like the way that guys are styling their hair in Brazil? They have like micro bangs and then it's spiky. But the very front is like micro bangs. And then it's all spiked up. It looks like gothic from like the late 90s kind of vibe. But it's not like the everyday guys are doing it. It's kind of strange. Soccer player hair, is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know what that is because I've never seen that before here. Or takeout bag. Oh, there's the McDonald's from last week. You guys see the McDonald's in the background? That's great. Curtis Connor has micro bangs. Really? Why? No more lies. No more videos, only live streams. Why is she doing this to us? Why has she gotten rid of our videos? It makes no sense. I think she wants a 40-piece nuggie.
How y'all doing?
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I will fix the video. Don't worry, y'all.
Hi, Gina. Sorry, I have to go to members. So if you guys want to chat, you can join. And I always
Pay
have
up.
people ask every single time, how can you?
If you want to speak to me, pay up. That's what she thinks of herself. You have to pay if you even want to speak to her. You Googled the Brazil haircut. Fun. I don't like it, but maybe that's just because it's not popular here yet. So I'm not used to it. No, but it reminds me of like Gothic from the late 90s.
Join. So I'm going to um, put a link for you guys to do so, and I'm going to pin it. Oh my god, hello everybody. Sorry, just give me a second.
Girl,
Um,
bah. Oh yeah, the press on nails. Can she put the nails back on? I liked her attitude when she had those nails on. So much better.
good. And now I'm gonna pin it.
What did
There
Windows
we
say?
go.
I can't see the chat. Oh, there it
Alrighty.
is.
All right. Hi everybody. Hi. Oh no, I'm not sad. I'm
Hi
okay.
guys. Hi.
I didn't think you were gonna go live tonight. Happy you did. Yeah. Um, did I just say that what Aunt Tammy did to you and your mother is uncalled for? There's no reason for her to be smearing your family's information across the internet, immature. All right. So obviously we're gonna be talking a bit about that. Hmm. Okay. So first of all, I just want to say, like, genuinely, it's like pretty obvious that my aunt has had a problem with my dad's side of the family, the Reeds, as she calls it, um, since even before I was born. And she's like genuinely taking it all out on me because I went back and I watched.
Well, clearly the Reeds are a mess. I mean, look at Ms. Reed, Papa Reed. Not Papa Reed, but yeah, Papa Reed. Tammy has referred to Papa Reed as Mama Lynn's abuse.
The phone call that we had together. I was so clearly disassociative. Like I'm literally rocking. Like that's just a way for me to cope, self-soothe, etc., etc. Like the whole thing was really embarrassing because it's like I demonstrate.
I mean, she's done really nothing but trash that side of the family as well, if you think about it. When has she ever said anything good about her dad? The cousin who allegedly did something to her was on her dad's side. She's never said anything good about that side. Supposedly her dad's friends would like say weird things to her when she was a teenager.
Did like a trauma response, but like I went back to listen, and I was like in and out of disassociating the whole time. So I wanted to like re-listen again, and she still
She keeps saying that she was disassociating the whole time.
cannot thoroughly tell me what I've done wrong that like warrants this type of behavior from her, especially in the last 2 years, especially in the last five.
I mean, is there anything good? Question mark. I guess not. I mean, not as far as I know. Yeah, the rocking back and forth. Do you guys think that that was more so performative or she was self-soothing? I did see a lot of comments while it was going on that saying that she was self-soothing.
I don't get it. I genuinely don't. I asked her what did I do in the last 2 years, and she started talking about spaghetti from when I was 14. I don't understand.
Did the spaghetti incident happen or no? I feel like it had to have because how would Auntie Lynn literally know that from like 15 years ago? The spaghetti incident. But Mama Lynn says it didn't happen. So it's just weird.
I never will. It's probably not a concept I'm meant to understand. Um,
Mama Lynn would totally lie for Amber, though. What do you guys think? 100%, right? Mama Lynn, she's probably already has lied for her
but she has had it out
online.
for my dad's side of the family, obviously, since before I was born. And it's very easy for her to take it out on me, especially when she has thousands of people who hate.
That's true. Amber's teardrop. Mama Lynn was in the clouds. She wouldn't remember. Right. How would she remember?
Me to like back her up. So, but kind of an update since then. Let me just do some replying real quick. Why'd you block me on TikTok? Hi Dylan, thank you for the super chat. I obviously blocked you because you said something that I didn't like. We can't copy and paste the link to join. Can you click it?
Amber had me blocked on Instagram at one point. I'm glad that she unblocked me because I used to have to go to like, I had to like use different means to get receipts from her Instagram. It was so annoying.
She told you why she was upset with you though. Madison, nothing she said made sense, love. It was very much, you haven't contacted me in the last 2 years since you've been in Oklahoma. And I showed receipts where I clearly did. So it was just a lot. All right. So Another thing I wanted to mention, so, like, the updates. "Oh, you look pretty. I miss your vlogs." Thank you so much, that's sweet. Um, I'm gonna talk about vlogs and what I plan on doing moving forward starting tomorrow.
It didn't seem like she put too much effort into the relationship. I gotta say that. I mean, just look at all the effort that she put into her fake love with Valentine, performing that for us, performing that for her, and then her sweet, soft love with Tommy.
So, no, the best way to share the members link would be a community tab post. Okay, Porky. Okay, let me go do that real quick.
I think Tammy was frightened over Tommy, right? Isn't that the reason she came out, because of this whole crazy situation with Tommy? And it kind of brought up the emotions of the past of what Tammy used to feel. As far as that's what I got. Why she came out now was because of the Tommy situation kind of pushed her over the edge. She said that.
So,
But yeah, and like no one would listen to her, because she even told Mama Lynn, like, this girl is going to unalive your daughter. And Mama Lynn was like, no, she bought her gifts. Like, she was so sweet. It was such a soft love. That's how Tummy likes it. She likes a soft love. Amber's going gray. Her mom did like that whole like gray hack. I don't know. They like dye your hair, but like make it gray. So it's like a gray hack. So you don't have to dye it as often. I don't know. I kind of like that, actually. My hair is gray.
oh, I do not feel good, you guys, by the way. Random fact. Ever since this has happened, my mom's mental health has, like, not
Yeah,
only
Jade,
has
come
my
out.
mom's, but also mine high. I've already told you guys about that, but, like, my mom
Now she's using her mom for sympathy from us. Okay. I mean, it's not like we're sitting around bashing Mama Lynn too often.
mom's mental health has been, like, in the shitter. My mom was doing really good with her mental health and everything, and my aunt sits there and she's just like,
It's Amber bringing the drama.
"I was so worried about my sister's, like, sobriety and, like, the kind of drama that Amberlynn brings." But yet it's my aunt that's, like, literally making my mom's mental health go to shit. Like, it's not cool, it's not fun, it's not fresh. Which brings me to my grandma is now no longer speaking to my aunt. So you guys really have to focus in real quick. My aunt is disowned by her own daughter, her own mother, her own sister, her own niece. None of us speak to her. She's
I do have to say that that's red flags, red flags. What do you guys think? Now, Grandma Lynn doesn't speak to Auntie. Her Auntie's daughter doesn't speak to Auntie. Of course, Amber and Mama Lynn don't speak to Auntie. What's going on with Grandma Lynn? I know Grandma Lynn is not doing very well. Is it all them or is it Auntie? Ooh. Incoming Tammy versus Amber round 2. I know, basically. Tammy said that night she wasn't speaking to Grandma anymore. Right, and now the grandma's not talking to her either. Well, let's hear this. Like, apparently Tammy turned Mama Lynn's or Grandma Lynn's phone off.
literally like
Get
it's
a
all
load of
about her.
this.
Everything is all about her. She's nothing but drama. Like it's a general headache. Like it is a lot. And a lot of people, her family literally does not want to be in her life. And it's really sad because my grandma, she has cancer. My grandma is in her 70s. She's going through radiation. Cancer might have spread. Like she's going through a lot right now. And the only way
You'd think they'd be able to put that kind of stuff aside for this, but. And at the end of the day, guys, don't forget, this is all about money. At least with the grandma and Mama Lynn. With Amber, it's about Amber's behavior. With the mom and the grandma, it's about money, which is kind of sad. No, it is sad.
for my grandma to communicate with people is through her cell phone. She doesn't have a house phone. What does my aunt do a couple days ago? She turns off my grandma's phone. My grandma is an elderly woman and she needs to be able to be able to call people in case she needs help for her doctor's appointments, et cetera, et cetera. So it's like my aunt is evil, genuinely evil. And I also like I had this random thought of like,
If Tammy's evil, then what is Amber?
do I want to maybe
At least she's out there doing it for people to judge. You're the one behind the scenes doing all these disgusting things. Like Amber's the type that tries to, at least Tammy, I will give it to Tammy. Like she says what she feels and she's up front and she's out about it, you know? She's not behind the scenes doing all this sorts of crap. Like Amber, who obviously the way that she treated Beck, we didn't really know the full extent until even recently, really. It took that many years. We knew, but we didn't know to the rag extent until just this year. But yeah, Amber, she tries to come on and pretend like she is just so sweet and innocent. And then you see the mask slip. And then she goes right back to sweet and innocent, like, and acts like the mask slip moment didn't happen, you know? Don't believe your lying eyes. That never happened. She's always doing that kind of crap. Also, the eyebrows don't match.
a separate live stream, maybe in a video. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I just feel like my word and my side needs to be shared because when my when Tammy, I was gonna say my aunt, but when Tammy called me, I literally shut down completely. Like you guys saw that. I genuinely couldn't even control it. I completely shut down. And I almost want to like maybe react to that phone call and like say things that I would have said if I wasn't in a state of like shutting down. Say things that I would have said.
So she's going to come on and she's going to do a reaction to Tammy's phone call. Why didn't she just say what she had to say when she had to say it? Like now she wants to do it when her back isn't against the wall so she can lie. So she had time. She's even admitted she's already watched it before. So she has had time to formulate answers to drum up some lies. Y'all. She heard Salty Crab suggest that. Oh, did she? I mean, yeah, for content, it's interesting to hear what Amber has to say now that Tammy's not like right there in her face, but she really should have just said it because Amber acts all big and bad, except when her back's to the wall. She didn't really have anything to say except for, you know, going back and forth and back and forth. Not back and forth and back and forth. Just like Foodie chickened out when face to face with FFG. Yeah, she was all like smiles and laughs. Foodie Beauty's awkward laugh. You guys know exactly what I mean. When she saw FFG at the fashion show. Hi. She'll just, if Foodie is awkward feeling, she'll just laugh at everything. She does that in Syria. Like people will be saying something to her in Syrian and she'll just like laugh. I don't know how much that translates, but they should have duked it out right then and there, thrown hands, dropped their purses, dropped the wig. Well, because Foodie had a wig on. Well, no, she was bald, but she did have a wig. Anyway, whatever. Drop the wig, take out the earrings, and put them up. Okay. Labubu Rose toy. Really, you have a Labubu Rose toy? She has dry shampoo on her arm. Oh, in her hair. I thought you said arm. I don't know why. Because I can't see. Yeah, it almost looks gray. Maybe she's not, maybe that's not going gray. Maybe that's just dry shampoo, y'all.
Like if I wasn't constantly being interrupted, if I wasn't constantly being berated, if I wasn't constantly being like verbally attacked. I don't know if that's something I want to do, but it's like she decided to put this all online. And I kind of feel like it's only fair that I also get to speak on it. I don't really know.
She had her opportunity. You had your opportunity already, girl, right then and there. But then again, I mean, sure, do it. It is interesting content. Better than her just rambling on about a weight loss journey that's not going to happen, I guess. Right? I mean, damn. Thank you, Goody, for the super. Love the beanie. I need encouraging. cleaning the garage. Gosh, you make me giggle. Thanks, squirrels. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Goody. Goody, Goody. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Have a good day, girly. Yeah, it's like the middle of the day, and it's like the beginning of the day in Australia, right? No. What time is it in Australia? Like, I don't know, like 9 a.m. on, no, 6 p.m. on Monday, maybe. 12:26 p.m. in Korea. Oh, it's 1:30 p.m. in on Monday in Australia. Okay, interesting. I find it so weird how like Australia is so far ahead in the future. It's like almost a whole day. Well, not quite, but K Bear, thank you for the super. No survival instincts. I wouldn't keep talking like this about someone who has stuff on me, but you do you, Pookie. Right, here she goes. Well, Amber, that's also part of the delusion. I mean, she doesn't see anything that she does ever as wrong. At this point, I'm like convinced that she is unable to see any of this as wrong. Because even with like the Beck situation, she's never been able to admit, aside from like a general blanket statement of like, I wasn't the best person, like BS. She's never been actually able to see why Choosy Choosy was wrong. She thinks Choosy Choosy is funny still. Let's play Choosy. Hot Cheeto G. Thank you for the super. God, you guys, ALR is being so raw. Fuck. I love how you gave the 333. Living.
Are we allowed to bring outside food in this live? Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, she's taking this drama to the bank. Mm-hmm. That's been Amber's MO recently. She's going to just talk about all the drama because if the reaction channels do it, she might as well too. I think that's her thing. Like she's done. She doesn't care anymore what people think of her. She doesn't care anymore about staying out of the drama. She's just going to make her money at this point and try to find another feeder. Or she's still with Emily. Let's do a poll.
Dylan, Victoria, Nia, oh my god, welcome to Stream Queens Mini. Yorkie Lynn is a cute Lynn, so thank you for the super chat. You guys, I genuinely do not feel good. I had hot Cheetos last night, and listen, never again.
All right, we did a poll. Is she still with Tommy?
Like, I used
Never again hot Cheetos, girl.
to eat hot Cheetos all of the time. My stomach is cramping. I feel sick. Like, it is literally the worst feeling.
I'm going to be so upset when my favorite snacks start giving me like acid reflux. I don't know. My mom has that. So I'm going to be so sad.
It feels horrible. Did you see the paparazzi pics from you from Bingo? No, I haven't. I'd love to see them though. And also, I'm having this weird like.
Yeah, this is a distraction from Tommy. She's just lying to protect Tommy, guys, so that horrible stalker stops. Who's the stalk? Can the stalker come forward? I will interview you, Tommy Stalker. Exclusive sit down with Tommy Stalker, only on Shook After Dark. This Sunday at 10:30 p.m.
Inner thigh pain, and I'm like, is blood clot finally here? So I don't really know. Because as you guys know, my D dimer was high. It was elevated. But yeah, I'm having this like weird like inner
Girl, you should really be acting like everything's elevated because it probably is.
thigh situation type deal. And these are all things I'd probably talk about in a vlog, but which brings me to my next thing. I'm done with the vlogs for now. I'm done with the videos for now. I'm done filming for now.
Lazy Lynn. That's all it is.
Currently in this moment, I am thinking that probably my next vlog is gonna be December 1st. But you guys know me, I change my mind
December?
constantly. That's just
She's not going to do any vlogs until Vlogmas? Girl, are you for real? I don't know. What difference does it make? I feel like we get more drama from live streams than we do videos. Obviously, because Amber, like, in the past would not talk. She would deliberately do videos so that she could avoid drama, right? Because she controlled everything that was said. There was no one in her chat asking XYZ. Capture Emma, thank you for the super. She's shaped like a traffic cone. Have you played that game, Kirby, where Kirby like sucks up a traffic cone and then he's literally a traffic cone? Oh my gosh. I love that game. Kirby and the Forgotten Land on Switch. So good.
how I roll around here.
She kind of reminds me of Kirby a little bit. Can someone do an edit, make her face pink? And just make like her face and then instead of a body, just like Kirby shoes on her face. And her face just like is her body. Anyways, so yeah, when Kirby swallowed the car, yeah, like that. Is Rosie the new Alexis? I guess so. I think that they're gonna have a falling out eventually. It's only a matter of time, right? I know you're thinking it, Cam, that it's only a matter of time till Rosie throws Amber under the bus for if it could get her ahead. And don't fall for it, guys. Like, I swear, if I see y'all over there kissing Rosie's ass just because she said Amber sucks, I'm gonna be disappointed.
That's just how I do things. I'm constantly like changing my mind. So what I want to do is no.
No, we need like a couple, at least a couple ass kissers, because that's how you get them to, that's how you keep the lips loose. You know, you got to rub on it. That's how you keep the lips loose. So actually the Alexis D-essers did something, I guess. It is funny though how like how easy, how like, well, you see how fake it is because people will turn so fast. Like if someone comes out in Amber's life talking crap about Amber, right? You'll see a bunch of people like, yes, girl, get it, queen, spill the tea. And then they do something wrong or say something wrong. And then it's like the house of cards just immediately tumbles. I think we saw that with what Destiny, even Beck a little bit when the Dakota situation came out.
Filming is actually a lot easier, Sarah, than live streams for me. Filming and editing, editing is kind of therapeutic. I love editing. It's so fun. When do you normally go live? That also brings me to my next little
When
thing
will I
here.
get buff? I don't
So
know. I need
I'm
to.
gonna be going live randomly. There's gonna be no set schedule. It's gonna be purely just we're in my live stream era right now. Okay, so
She has been saying like over and over again, I'm not doing live stream era. I'm not doing live stream era. Now it is live stream era. All right, girl. Live stream era, it is. It doesn't matter either way. But she should do like at least 2 or 3 a week. Duco Duos, thank you for gifting a Shook membership and welcome in, sweetheart. T. Does Tammy have much more? I don't know. Like, I want to be optimistic and think like, yes, maybe we'll get another Tammy interview. But to be honest, I don't think she's going to drop like a bomb. Just my opinion. I wish. I wish. I want the drama. I want the fun. I want to kiki, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Because she keeps putting out these text messages, and every one is as boring as the last. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but these text messages are just nothing. All right.
So it's not commitment issues, it's indecisive issues. Um, so I very much just like, I don't know. I really
Pocahontas.
sorry, I'm trying to also read the chat and see what you guys think.
Oh, you won. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Pocahontas 572.4. They got the
Welcome.
free membership. Free membership. Turn myself to a poster boy.
People love the live streams. Like that's obvious. I get more views on live streams. You guys, your attention span is longer. Um, so yeah.
Oh, so it's just about the views, guys. She's just coming around for those views.
Let's see here. Thank you, Minnie, for the super chat. You're nothing but a bitch, but I love that because I got your money, honey. Anyone who wishes death on someone, like you're psycho.
Oh my God. Thank you, AAA Allie, for the super. Girl, we need spaghetti proof. I know. What if she had like an old clip of Amber spooning the spaghetti out?
Like literally psycho. Anastasia, thank you for the super chat. Lazy quit YouTube if you can't film vlogs. Some people don't film vlogs. Some people are just live stream people, and I just want to do live streams, and that's okay. I have done vlogs for 13 years.
Is she going to step on a scale though? I mean, I thought we were getting a journey. Even this live stream is titled Things Are About to Change. So does that mean she's going on a journey, or does that mean she's committing to live streams? Oh my gosh, no. Canada Cool Pondu. Thank you for the super. Alex, did you already cover the part where Amber blames essay victims talking about excuse me, their skirt shouldn't have been so short? No, we have not gotten there yet. I have not watched this whole stream. I did did she say that again tonight? Because I remember in the live stream, like her last one, what was it that she said? She wasn't blaming essay in that one, but blaming victims in that one. But she said she was comparing in her last live stream, she compared the way that Tammy was speaking to her to something very like serious. I can't remember exactly, but last night, but this was just like an hour ago. um okay, let me get rid of this poll for now. Is she still with Tummy? 87% say yes, they believe she is still with Tummy. And 13% say no, she's not with Tummy anymore. Yeah, she's definitely still with Tummy. I mean, she has lied about it so many times. Am I really not supposed to believe? Sorry, you must have it confused. I think you're talking about the previous live stream, and I think I know what you're talking about. Like, she made a really, what's the word? Like, ill comparison between her stupid drama and like essay victims. I remember hearing that. I might have written it down in my notes.
On YouTube. I think it's okay to take a break from that. Um, genuinely. How many times a week will it be? At least twice, maybe more, maybe daily, maybe multiple times a day. I don't know. Regardless, there will be 2 a week. So, um, yeah,
Two,
vlogs are not as engaging for
2 a
sure.
week.
Yes. Um, yes, at least twice.
BPD.
Very old school live stream is where it's going. Yeah, a lot of people live stream. It's very fun.
Oh yeah, who's the famous actress from Deadpool who's all up in Amber's DMs?
Thank you, Shrek Eats Cupcakes. I don't know why, but that's kind of a cute username. Rebecca, I definitely can move. If someone got a paparazzi picture of me at bingo, then obviously I can move, love. What's with the angle? I'm just on a it's just on my tripod. Um, I enjoy live streams. Oh, good, Alyssa. I'm glad. I could try reading from here if you guys want me to.
My chat was
Paparazzi at bingo is
berating
so iconic. I
me.
know. I want to see it. Like, is it real? Um,
My chat is berating me. I have to get off.
would you ever do TikTok lives? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people who watch me are here.
I feel like if she did TikTok, she should do them, but like that chat is gonna be something fierce. Something fierce, that's for sure. She thinks this is bad. She thinks this is fat phobic. Like, wait till you put her in front of like a general audience on TikTok or Instagram. Gosh forbid, Instagram would tear her apart if she, but I mean, Instagram doesn't really do lives the way that TikTok does, where they have like random people in there. But yeah, on TikTok, she would be eaten alive on there too. Do it, girl, do it. Throw a TikTok live in there once a week. How about it? How about it? She doesn't want the TikTok and babies to see how she truly is. How are they supposed to? I mean, how do they not? Like, what? Can you guys see my hole? No. Okay, good. This shirt is like really short. What is with men's shirts being so short and like box? Like Kanye West type of thing. It's so short and it's like boxy. I don't know. I like it, but I don't. It should be a little longer. Is she going on Lolcow Live? I don't know, but she should. She needs to go on Lolcow Live.
Else what you ate today. I have so much like anxiety about like this thigh pain, and my stomach hurts so bad, like cramps, like
Yeah. Is it pink?
cramps to the extrematory. Food is not in my radar. Like I feel so ill. Oh, you're
Big and tall. Girl, but I'm not big and tall though. I'm short and chubby. And I'll make myself to a poster boy.
mother. Thank you for the super chat. What's your birth chart? You don't give Cap energy. Definitely a Capricorn. Sorry, December 27th, 1990 is my birthday. Um, go to the ER. Oh, that's cute. Why? Don't scare me. Please do not scare me. I already have the anxiety. Please don't. Um,
What'd they say?
that's cute. Why? Don't scare me. Um, go to the ER. Oh, that's cute. Why? Don't scare me. Please do not scare me. I already have the anxiety. Please don't.
Oh, wait. Someone in her chat just said, go to the ER, please. That's all they said. Why? Did they see something I don't see?
Um,
The cramps. Oh, it was just because of those dumb cramps. She's not going to go to the ER because she ate hot Cheetos. Like, can you imagine?
so it's really weird as hell. Like, why would someone invade your privacy like that? I don't know. They're gonna say like, oh, you're a public figure, so we're allowed to take pictures of you, which is very true. Um,
You're in a public place. Anybody could take pictures of you. It's not like you're not being filmed like everywhere you go anyway. You know what I mean? Like if you go to Target or Walmart, gosh forbid, Walmart, I mean, they're filming like literally everything you do, every little step you take.
it's not in my calf; it's in my thigh. I meant to say thigh, and you can have blood clots in your thigh. It's very much a thing. But I will say, before I get cellulitis, I do get like groin calf pain due to like the lymph nodes there. So I'm like hoping maybe that's it. I'd rather have cellulitis so I can get rid of that with quickness.
Oh my goodness, really? Cellulitis again? She's getting to be like Candy HFC, who gets cellulitis like once a month. And she now knows like Sometimes I have to go to the ER, sometimes I don't. So she knows when it gets to the point where she needs like medicine or she'll be able to fight it herself. She's getting like candy, girl. Yeah, imagine hoping for cellulitis. I know. And what is she going to blame it on this time? Was there another puddle? Is it another puddle? Yeah, and what about the antibiotic resistance? That's what I've thought. Like, I've thought that for years. Like, she must be antibiotic resistant at this point. Like, she's taking them all the time. All the time. With the quickness is a top tier quote. With a quickness. It's the BPD. It's not because hygiene, guys. Skinny people can get lipedema. I mean, cellulitis. Not C. diff. You thought HFC passed away? No. She just posted a weigh-in on Saturday.
Because I'm so used to it. It's something I've experienced since I was a teenager. I'd rather not have a whatchamacallit. But as for the hospital, like literally, it's so crazy. I'd rather see my doctor, obviously, but with something like that, like it'd be like scheduled in a week.
Why can't you get in with your doctor then, girl? They have appointments open for emergencies like this within a day or two. They do. I mean, I've done it before where I actually had an infection and got in really quick. Got my prescription and got out.
You know, and by that time it's like, oh, you know. So I might go to the hospital tomorrow. I don't know.
Without having to give urgent care like $200 for nothing.
You should go into your mask lesbian era, cut hair. Hell
Yes, cut your
no.
hair and go
That would
mask.
be a big no for me. But thank y'all. Girl, you gotta be over 600. No, I'm not, but thank you for super chat. I think she does give.
Oh yeah, she could go to Amazon. Did you guys know Amazon has urgent care now? You literally just you go over webcam. Yeah, and they can even prescribe you like, basic like antibiotics and stuff. Probably nothing crazy, but yeah, if you have like a simple infection or something, just go on like Amazon and do it. I don't know. I'm not sure what their prices are like, but I'm sure they're probably cheaper than Patient One. Is that what it's called? Patient One? One patient? I don't know. I went to this one urgent care and it was not covered. And it ended up being like $250 for an antibiotic, and that's it. That's all I got out of it was an antibiotic, and it was like $250 just to see the like nurse practitioner for who was a complete biatch for like maybe 6 minutes. That crap pissed me off. I want to leave a nasty review because that lady was so nasty that it like was shocking how nasty she was. I'm going to leave a nasty review. I never, like, doctors are usually nice in my experience, or they're kind of cold and medical, but that's fine with me too. I don't mind if they're not like super bubbly and talkative. I don't mind that. If they're just like business, that's fine with me too. But the nastiness, no. I shouldn't have to pay to deal with that.
Capricorn. Hey, listen. Guess who else was a Capricorn? Guess who else was a Capricorn? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, Sarah. That's why I might go tomorrow. A live weigh-in. I mean, if you guys want to send me like $500, sure. Oh my god, listen. The goals type thing. Can you set a goal in here? I don't even know. You're high. I'm actually not today. I'm not today. Um,
No gummy? Girl, just be honest.
we're seeing a wedding venue on Thursday. Oh my god, that is so.
Honesty is the best policy. What if Amber and Beck got married? What if that was where the storyline went? Where would we be now? I wonder if they would have gotten divorced by now. What do you guys think? She would have never met Tommy, Wifey, or Valentin. Not that Valentin matters, but where's Valentine? Come back. Where is Alexis? I wouldn't mind Alexis turning again right now. That'd be kind of funny to laugh at. I mean, I wouldn't take anything that she says very seriously, but it would still be funny to laugh. It'd be funny to laugh about. That's for sure. All right.
Awesome. Abby, listen, just because someone wants money does not mean that they're broke. I'm by far from broke, but thank you. Um, that's genius. I know. If you want me to step on that scale, I mean, God, the big bucks. Just kidding. But yeah, that's what a lot of live streamers do. That's why TikTok, that's why YouTube, they set up the thing to where you can have goals for people to e-beg, if you will. And I rarely do that, so don't come for me, please.
E-bag. I mean, there's a difference between coming on and asking for money or or accepting super chats, you know? But, oh my goodness. You know what's interesting? She said that someone in the chat said, "Did you see Beck's post?" And she brought up e-begging right after. So we know that was like what she was thinking about. That's an evil face. She's gonna call Beck an e-beggar.
That's why TikTok, that's why YouTube, they set up the thing to where
She
you can have
wants
goals
to.
for people to e-beg, if you will. And I rarely do that, so
Yep, she saw Beck's name in the chat. And she
don't come
went
for
there.
me, please.
You can see like on her face the double meaning. Like she wanted to get that out there like on the low without people catching it, but I caught it, girl.
Everything got a price. Exactly. Exactly. So when it comes to like
You could tell she looked vindictive right there.
updates regarding like my weight and my et cetera of it all,
I know. I keep seeing people say that Amber should give Beck the money now. But guys, that's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. She's not going to give anyone a dime. It is what it is. Yeah, the inheritance money. But like, I feel like the live stream money is so obviously like she said that was Beck's. You know, I don't think it was right that Amber took the whole inheritance, but that was spent on both of their bills. The fact that Beck didn't get any of the live stream money when Amber said, "You're going to be doing these with me and making half, and this is how it's going to be," and Beck put all those hours in because they went live so many times and got nothing. That's more important. That's like, yeah. I don't know if I'd say more important, but it's a lot easier to prove, right? Than the inheritance. What did Beck post? So Beck posted this whole community tab about how, well, let's just look at it because I forget exactly. A lot of medical stuff. We can get into that right now. Basically, they're going through some serious medical issues right now. It seems to never really end with Beck, like medical issue, drama, medical issue, drama. Okay, so here's the picture. They had an allergic reaction. That's what the picture's from. But it says, let me fix that for y'all. Hey guys, I know you haven't heard from me in a while, but I have some bad news. I've tried typing this message so many times while I've been sitting here in the hospital, but honestly, I still don't know what to say. I hope most of you saw the updates I left with Mr. Snowflake a while back. I do remember that. I appreciate this. I appreciate his help a lot because I was so anxious and having a hard time and I didn't want to post. I wasn't ready to come back or anything like that. And I've been off socials Mostly, it's been really hard coping with having cancer, and then it was such a relief to be able to say I was cancer free. Okay, so that's good. Looking on the bright side, cancer free. I appreciated all the people that were praying for me and wishing me well. Shoot, I lost my spot. Unfortunately, that relief ran out fast. On Sunday, I went to the ER for chest pains, running down my arm because my BP was over 190, 190 over 120. Is that a lot? I don't know, like BPs, to be honest, but it sounds like a lot. While I was there, I got a contrast echo that sent me into anaphylactic shock from the dye they injected. So they were allergic to the dye. And that's what this picture is depicting. I mean, that's like crazy looking. That's crazy looking. It is high. It's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty high blood pressure. Okay, then she talks about my test showed 90 to 100% blockages. Oh yeah, blockages. Today they did a heart cath to see how bad my blockages were. The test showed 90 to 100% blockages. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds pretty bad. That's medical emergency high. Yeah. As far as blood pressures go. Okay, okay. And okay, so she might have open heart surgery. I've been waiting to see a surgeon to have an emergency triple bypass as soon as they can get me in. And that is a heart bypass. Is that what you call it? A heart bypass? I don't know. But it's not our typical bypass, that we usually talk about on here. This has been terrifying. I feel like I haven't been able to catch a break. I'm afraid I'm going to lose my job completely. Isn't there things like in place that you can't lose a job because of a medical emergency? Um, it's not in every state. Not every state's the same, but in Pennsylvania, if you have a medical emergency, they can't fire you. They can't fire you. Even if you go to rehab, like, and just don't show up, they can't fire you in Pennsylvania because that's considered a medical emergency. I remember that was told to me, and I was like, I don't want to do the job anyway. It was a crappy entry level job anyway. I was like, I don't want to do it anyway, so don't contact them. But the guy was ready to like, my caseworker was like ready to call them and be like, yeah. I mean, I never technically got fired, but whatevs. Things have gone from bad to worse, and I'm scared for my life. I've honestly never been this scared, and I don't know what else to do. I don't want to be known as a beggar, but at this point, I just don't care anymore. I know you all don't owe me anything, and I don't have any content to give you in return, but I truly don't know what will come next. What savings I did have are now completely gone. What is the budget like? That's what I kind of want to. I mean, I know when medical bills come into play, like it's taking literally everything. You know what I mean? But the last few months, we don't really know what Beck has been up to behind the scenes the last few months. I mean, they were dealing with cancer, so that's one thing. I'm sure that wasn't cheap. Even if you are on insurance, it's still not cheap. Even if you have like decent insurance, like it can still be $20 to $30 every day. I mean, that's still kind of a lot. $30 every day. That adds up. Depending on what you're paying for. But yeah. And that's with insurance, right? The copay is like $30. I remember I had like physical therapy after my surgery, and I had really good insurance still through my parents, but it was still like $90 a week because it was 3 times a week, $30 copay, which can be a lot. Can they get financial help? Yeah. A lot of people have been saying, and I saw in the comments that Beck needs to get in contact with there's a financial department that helps people with these things. And there's definitely help for people in Beck's situation, right? So they can get the payments lower. But it really depends how much you have on hand. Like the government doesn't want to give you any help unless you completely deplete your savings first. So you pretty much have to go bankrupt to get help sometimes. If you have like a certain amount in your savings, they won't pay for anything. They want you to drain yourself dry first and then they'll pay, which really sucks. A little seal girl, thank you for the super. I'm not even in the military, but in my state job, if you don't go in, you're literally designated as AWOL. I need that good health insurance though. Wait, what? You're designated AWOL? But what if you have a medical emergency? They don't give a crap. That really sucks. I mean, things happen. People like get in accidents, car accidents, where they can't call, they're on their way to work. Maybe it was a really bad accident. They can't call. Things happen. That's crazy. Thank you to anyone who can help. XYZ, XYZ. I'll try to update again soon when I find out when my bypass will be. And there's the pic again. There's another pic of the lungs. Is that the lungs? Or is that her heart? Is that a heart or like lungs? It's sad. I feel like nothing ever ends. I feel like this crap never ends with Beck. Trying to like build up your life again after everything. Then shit happens again and again and again. That really sucks. Where you're like back at square one. Yeah, these are the blockages. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at, but it's the blockages. I'm not a very medical person type style. As a doctor, I'm floored to see that at her age. Thanks for sharing, Tracy. I have heard that from other people, nurses and doctors, saying like, Becky's really young for this. Really young for this. And so people suspected that they had other underlying conditions. Although who's to really say, except for a doctor that's seeing them. I know, it is really scary. And right after the big C, now this, I would be so, like, just at the end of my rope at this point. I didn't think about that till now. Like, yeah, like they just recovered from cancer. And now this. Yeah, genetics. That's what a lot of people were saying. Yeah. Yeah, genetics. You see where the dark stops, the dye stopping at the blockage. Oh, okay. Oh. Hmm. Interesante. You get put through a lot of imaging and testing so they catch other stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. King Cobra, yeah. Did you guys see King Cobra passed away this week? His dad came on in a video. That video was so sad. I don't know why the dad deleted it, but King Cobra's dad posted a video basically confirming that he is gone. He passed away. And it was I believe it was they're thinking organ something wrong with his organs, right? Like an organ failure. I don't think the video was real. Wait, you still don't think the video was real? What, you think that was AI? No, I don't think AI is that good yet. That was his dad, as far as I know. Yeah, he was young. He was only 35, right? 34? Yeah. 34, 35. Yeah. Oof. Appendix or liver failure. Yeah, liver failure. That's what a lot of people are thinking because his drinking was really out of control in the past few years. Oh yeah, the naked and laughing rumors. I don't know about that. Um if she sent him seeds, why would he eat them though? I don't know. Unless she like laced the food, which is a lot. Like I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just trying to that situation is just crazy to me. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a conspiracy. You think it was sepsis? I don't know. Infection, right, right. He would not eat seeds. Yeah, I don't know. Why would he eat seeds in the first place? Unless it was like in something, disguised in something. But that seems a bit far-fetched. Although I guess they're doing like toxicology and all that to see what happened to UG. I don't know, but I was looking on my TikTok and this video of UG popped up and I was like, oh my gosh, she's gone. And she wasn't. It was just somebody. It was just somebody doing another video about her. You guys know about Eugenia Cooney, right? And then they went into like her life story. Like, ugh, come on. Are we really still doing this? Yes, we know who the F she is. UG is basically Shadow. She is shadow banned. She can't make any money. Yeah, she can't make any money on TikTok, so that's why she doesn't go on anymore. And for some reason, UG gave up on YouTube. I guess her videos weren't getting enough views for her. I mean, they were still doing good. Probably not what she was used to getting, but you know, channels, people move on, and circle of life, XYZ. Especially when you're like UG and the content is exactly the same with no switch ups. Yeah, more attention. Is she still banned? I think she's just like not on TikTok because she doesn't make money. I don't think she's actually banned. All right.
I'm probably just gonna do those via live stream. Like everything is just gonna be via live stream as of right now because that's just like where I'm located, how I feel is the best for me.
She lives in the wealthiest city in Connecticut. Yeah. Connecticut? Yeah, there's some really wealthy neighborhoods in Connecticut, like outside of New York City. What is that one called? The one everybody knows. The one everybody knows. Y'all know. Y'all know. I drove through that area. It was pretty. Oh, Greenwich. Greenwich. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, like Greenwich. Everybody knows Greenwich. That's in Connecticut, outside of New York. What did I do to my eyebrows? Or do I do my own eyebrows? Not really. Like all I do is shave this with a hair scraper, like a dermaplaning thing. I shave my unibrow and I do put a little bit of eyebrow pencil in this part, but that's it. I don't do any shaping or anything. These are just natural.
Should use a cooler tone eyebrow pencil, no hate. I actually really
I know, should I keep my unibrow? I kind of want to let it grow in because they're in right now. I went by Victoria's Secret Pink and they had this big poster of this woman like looking all sexy with her big unibrow on display, just like out and about. She was showing off that unibrow like it was tea.
love my eyebrows today. It matches my hair color. Thank you. Oh, because you big me now. I don't know what you mean by all these references. Like, okay, people are gonna hate this, but honestly, I'm here for it. I don't give a fuck, Purse Baby, but I'm so glad you're here for it.
I know, should I have a unibrow era again? Sometimes I'll just have one because I get lazy and like forget about it. But it's been a long time since I've let it grow in, grow in.
Too. Me too. Um, have you spoken to Beck? I did text them. Yes, I did. Um, yes, everyone, pray for. Thank you for super chat. Pray for Beck. Positive thoughts and all of that, please. Hi.
Really pray for Beck. Positive thoughts. Really?
Yes, everyone, pray for. Thank you for super chat. Pray for Beck. Positive thoughts and all of that, please.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hi, Josephine. How are you? How are you?
I thought we were going to get something nasty from her. Oh, excuse me. No, she didn't text back. She saw their community tab. Yeah, so is she going to give the money back since she's all like positive thoughts, positive thoughts? Girl. She's not going to give shit.
My entry in the pool is Rosie betrays you. Wait, what? My entry in the pool is Rosie betrays you. 10, 11, 25. So you think on October 11th, 2025, Rosie is going to betray me? I think so. Because I do things that she doesn't want the
Imagine if that happens on that exact day.
YouTubes to know. So it's like if she betrays me, it's like, why would you betray someone who knows? Like,
Rosie knows stuff that she doesn't want the YouTubes to know. Girl. T T T T T. Maybe we should start kissing her bum.
private stuff. Why would you betray a friend? I don't understand like the way that people think, you know?
Let's gas her up, folks.
Jordy's not muscle shirt. Thank you for the super chat. Honestly, keep gaining. You're never gonna change. Thank you for the super chat. Get your Razor phone and live stream on TikTok at the same time as YouTube. Love you, girl. Christine. Oh my god.
A razor phone.
What a genius idea. I love that.
Oh, the
Sent you
new
an IG message of
one.
bingo paparazzi, bitch. I am there. Hold on.
I thought she was talking about the razor, like the old razor phone. That was my first phone. A black Motorola Razor. Those were iconic.
Did you send me like a screenshot? Because some of the, if you sent me like an attachment, I have a lot of these like haters blocked, so I won't be able to see it. So you're
I
gonna
have all these haters blocked.
have to send me a screenshot. And is it the first time you've ever sent me a message? Wait, hold on. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god, Rosie,
Pink?
I
No.
just saw your message on Instagram. Hold on. Send me
My sister had the hot pink one.
Rosie. Reply to my message on whatchamacallit.
I was
Send me the
straight.
TikTok. I want to see. Oh my god, I want to see this.
It was 8th grade.
Oh my god, I love you, paparazzi. I'm so special and unique. Paparazzi more. I don't give a fuck. Maddie, thank you for the super chat.
Yes, Amber loves the paparazzi. Remember when we got like the literal Target security footage? Someone working at Target got security footage of Amber. That could probably get you fired, right? Yeah, of course it could. That's funny though. Oh, it was TK Maxx. I think there was one at Target too. It was like both. Yeah, but you're right. There's definitely one at TK Maxx. That makes a little more sense because I feel like associates in Target can't see the cameras, like only the higher ups can and the loss prevention can see it, the cameras, because they're like upstairs and shit. But in TJ Maxx, it's probably just all in the back room. So you can get your little Amber clips if you want.
Oh, Crown. It's very sad. Anyone who passes, it's heartbreaking. And I've never watched him. I've only seen his content through like Yo Mama, some stuff on the locale universe situation type deal. And like seeing the video of his dad like was genuinely heartbreaking. I had like tears in my eyes, and I was like, fuck, like that's so sad. Like, rest in peace for sure. Like, it's
Rest in peace for sure. Oh my gosh. She's talking about Cobra.
very, very sad. Um, I'm still trying to find the TikTok. I want to see it so bad. Wait, do you think this
Why does she have to say, I only watched him through Yo Mama? Like, girl, why do you have to include that? She usually only says that when she's talking about haters. Like, I only watch Jordy through Yo Mama. I only watch this hater through Yo Mama.
person I have a TikTok. See, I can't click it. Oh yes, I can. Is this it? Nope. Oh, it's an AI TikTok? What do people be sending me
Mm-hmm.
sometimes? I'm like, what is going on? I don't know half of this stuff. Okay.
Yeah, the Target security is like high key. There's so many people up there watching. There's secret shoppers following people around in the store. I've never caught a secret shopper. Sometimes I try to act like suspicious to see if I can like spot a secret shopper, but I've never noticed anyone following me in Target. I act suspicious. I'm always getting like a thing of tissues and opening it up because my nose runs in the store. But I pay for it, Avi. Alaska Chick, thank you for the super. Alex, you made her change her profile picture. I know. I literally said in either my last video or live stream, Girly Pop, that picture's old, change it. And she did. Anyone with headphones in is the secret shopper, or who gets followed?
I am the Jarl, and I like pea salad. What is that? Hey, girlie, I hope you're having a good day. Mari, hello, hello. I'm okay. I have a little anxiety, health anxiety, if you will, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Um, I want to see the TikTok. Oh my god, but I can't find it.
Yeah, I mean loss prevention secret shoppers, not like there's like two kinds of secret shoppers. There's the loss prevention secret shoppers, and then there's the like trying to spy on the employees secret shoppers. But those are like not a thing much anymore. What's going on? Oh, she's just not saying anything. I was confused.
Sorry, I just saw a message and I was reading it. Oh, okay, someone sent me a TikTok. Hold on. Oh my god, is this it? Why is it keep telling me it's a link outside of? I'm so confused. I don't understand what this means. Oh yeah, bitches! Look at me! I'm out in the fucking wild, bro. I'm out in the wild. Look at my mom's hair. She looks so cute. My mom did like a like her hair is now
Oh, she's watching herself at bingo. Why is she so into that?
since she cut off so much. Like it's like curly, so she like did like a little
Isn't
little
that supposed to
scrunch type
be
deal. Look at me.
weird?
Wait, so that was before. Wait, when was this? I'm trying to gauge because there's my friend there. So I don't see my stepdad. Okay, yeah. So this was like right when I got there. I am genuinely okay. I'm trying to figure out. So there's like
Did you guys see the quote unquote secret shopper on TikTok that got exposed as a complete phony and fraud? So this lady, what is her name? Kayla laughs out loud was her TikTok, or she still posts videos, still is her TikTok, but she did a secret shop at Chicken Salad Chick, and she said that the lady at the front was rude and blah blah blah, and the lady wasn't even rude. She filmed it. She was just kind of like stern and like not rude. But um she posted the video, and then Chicken Salad Chick came out and was like on their TikTok, we don't hire secret shoppers. We will always protect our employees. It was like T. She got clocked for being phony baloney. Jen Jolie, thank you for the super. She talks about people mocking mental illness, but then says stupid crap like anxiety. Anxiety. Yeah, I know what you mean. She always says dumb crap like that, like I'm having a BPD moment or just like a little anxiety moment. Yeah, she tried to get that. Yeah, she tried to get the lady fired for like literally no reason. She claimed that the worker called her sir. That's what she was really pissed about. But if you listen to the clip, the worker did not say sir. She said something else. It kind of sounded like sir, but you could tell it wasn't actually sir if you listened to it enough. Oh, yeah. And she was mad because she didn't give her eye contact. Really? Do you really need eye contact from the worker at the food place? Like, I don't know. Yeah, she sells a course. Yeah, she sells a course for $1,000. Like, she's a scammer. And she literally has a book about how she is slash was a felon. I'm not even kidding. She might have gotten it taken off, but I mean, if you're a felon, can you get unfeloned? Or is that just like dunzo? I don't know. But it happened when she was like 18 or 19. No, we're not talking. No, not Lily Tino. No. This was a woman, Kayla, a woman named Kayla laughs out loud. But I mean, the sir thing just came out of nowhere. She didn't call her sir. She misheard her. Yeah, didn't Lily Tino leave the internet?
Last, so that means this person was in the non-smoking section because I sit in the smoking section because my mom smokes. Duh. And I walked right past them to go to the bathroom, and I remember them staring at me. Okay, this is why didn't you get a picture of me walking, girl? Because you don't want them to see how mobile I really am. Oh my god, I actually
Yes.
live for this. I'm not gonna lie about it. I look kind of cute too. I'm wearing the same earrings as I'm wearing today. Yeah, I don't care about stuff like that. Like genuinely, I don't. It's just like come say hi. Don't be so scared. You know.
Amberlynn hated my Instagram post.
Anyway, Icy, welcome to Stream
My
Queens.
cake pops.
She's so pathetic. Who? Hey, girl.
Did you guys see that Lily Tina video? I'm going to get my cake pops removed. Like, okay.
I get leg cramps when I haven't drank enough water. Make sure you're hydrated. Also, you need to read the new. Oh, there's a new one. Oh wait. Oh my god, avocado. Have you seen at Target? They have all of her books and all the outside of it, like the what do you call that part? Like the pages.
Is her ego fake, or do you really think she loves herself so much? She loves herself so much. Yes. So much. So much. She can't see any of her own wrongdoing. Like, she literally thinks that she is perfect in these situations. Or she can just explain it away with she was either young or it was BPD. One or the other, right?
They're all like brightly colored. Like
I know. I wish you just had crackers and cheese. I forgot to get cheese. I got crackers in the store and I thought to myself, I'm going to get cheese. But I forgot it. You know, like the little square cheese that you get by the milk.
one is like bright yellow, one is like bright green, one is like bright orange, one is bright pink.
She's
So
Colleen
cool.
Hoover coded.
Why can't you film vlogs and lives? I just don't want to open people up to my life like that right now. I just don't feel like very comfortable with it. So
Oh my gosh. Do you guys like Frida McFadden? She's pretty dope.
I kind of just want to do the live stream bit for a little bit. Oh my god, show you guys. Wait, have you guys not seen it? How do I post it? Oh, that's torrid. How do I post it? I don't know. I'm just
Have
looking
you
like a
guys
queen
read
at
The
bingo,
Maid?
okay? I'm just looking like a queen.
Y'all have to read The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. It's a good one. And they're making a movie like right now. Yeah, The Housemaid was good. Yeah. It has like, it's a good twist. I'm not going to like say anything more than that, but I recommend it. Yeah. I'm the type of person who like can barely read books because my ADD is just so bad, but that I did because it went like it's pretty brisk. It's not a super long book, but like there's nice twists and turns. It's pretty good.
ALR, if you're in discomfort, you should go to the ER a
It's
week
an
is
easy
too late to
one.
see your doc. Yeah, Chris, I know. That's why I think I'm gonna go tomorrow.
It's a good like beach read because it's pretty like easy.
It's my 18th birthday. Any advice for college? Happy birthday. Any advice for college? Have fun, but also do your work because you definitely don't want to be paying all that money for no reason. Because I know for me, like when I went to college, I made sure to get straight A's. I made sure that was
Stop watching Amber. That's my advice. Thank you, Anthony, for being a member for 35 months. 35 months, excuse me. You know the drill, YDHB. One girly.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
she's dumb. She is.
Go outside and touch grass. Go outside and touch grass.
Oh yeah, and the big finale.
My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil. My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil. I smell like coconut oil. I smell like coconut oil. I smell like coconut oil.
Okay, we get it.
All I focus on. If I can do it, you can do it. But have fun.
She still posts on Instagram.
Fun too. Like live that college experience. Um, but yeah, like it's so funny when people take pictures of me and then they don't come up to me. I wanted them to come up to me so bad. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Catnip. I had to move across the country, love. I would have kept going.
What's the Frida McFadden conspiracy? No, I never heard it before.
Yeah, bingo has smoking sections. So do casinos. Most casinos you can smoke the whole
Is the rest of the stream going to be her just talking to chat, or?
place down. Like it's crazy.
Because then I'll just move on.
Please be so for real, girl. LMAO, you went for 1 semester. No, I went longer than that, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you win bingo? I did. I won 600.
It's the same with like foodies. For foodies live stream, the first like 10 to 20 minutes. She rage quits. Should we skip to that? I do kind of want to see that. So let's write down where we left off. 25. 43. We can come back. We can always come back. But I think we pretty much got the tea of it all. But yeah, let's watch the end when she rage quits. I need a little break from 110 onward. Oh, look how bitchy she looks. She's matching the mean girl energy y'all put out and y'all get pissed. She pinned that comment. She's mean girl energy.
You're going to Local Live? I thought about it. Oh, I don't know.
She gets that smug attitude.
I'm rethinking my decision. Because it's like, I was going to go on Local Tech Talk, and it's like, they have.
Girl, either like crap or get off the pot. Like she's got me feeling bad for freaking Keemstar. No, I'm just kidding. He's a weirdo to me. But she's been stringing him along for what, years now that she's going to come on his podcast? Like, do it or don't. Do it or don't.
Such a good thing going. I don't even want to ruin it with one episode.
You know what was so creepy? Keemstar dating a 19-year-old at what, like 45? 45 dating 19. Ugh. That's some weirdo shit right there.
So I think I might change my mind, and if I go on any, it might be Local Test. I'm gonna have to
Like he got divorced and then he got with a 19-year-old.
talk about it. I don't know.
Yeah, is he still with her? I don't know. But I remember looking at his girlfriend's Twitter and she was like, typical 19-year-old, you know?
It would just be like an interview. I finally got to talk to your mama. That was so fun because I've never spoken to him before, not in a message, not in anything. And we finally talked like over the phone. It was like through Discord, but it felt like over the phone. But there was like a bunch of other people there as well. But it was kind of cool. I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm fangirling. No.
I know. What could you talk about with a 19-year-old when you're in your 40s? I don't know. College. Reminisce about college while they're going through college, I guess. I don't know. I mean, 19, they haven't even like lived on their own. I mean, a small few have, but most haven't even lived on their own. And if they did, it was in college, which does not count. You know, like supporting yourself on your own. And that's okay. But like, I don't want that.
I literally wipe like anyone else, you fucking weirdo. Like, that's the people who ask questions like that, like you have an obsession with fat people. Do you hold pee up and go, no, I get up and pee. And I sit on the other side of the room, so I have to walk through the whole room. That's why I'm like really shocked that those people who took a picture of me didn't do it while I was walking right next to them because I had to walk right in front of them to get to the bathroom.
How do you know who it was?
Alex, thank you for the super chat.
Amber's the creepy one. We all wipe on the corner of the sink. Duh, we do. Amber's gonna meet your
What did Brian
mama.
Cook say?
She'll never meet anybody. She did the same thing to Nick Ocado. She was supposed to meet Nick Ocado for years, but she was too ashamed of her body. Let me meet you when I lose weight, and then she never did. He lost the weight. Just think about it. He put on over 200 pounds and lost over 200 pounds, all while she maintained 500-ish. That's crazy. He put on the 200 and lost the 200. Like, what?
I think I missed it. A1C of 5 is pre-diabetic. Oh, we have an idiot on our hands. Sorry. We have a fucking idiot on our hands. I love that.
Whoa, now we have an idiot.
I think I missed it. A1C of 5 is pre-diabetic. Oh, we have an idiot on our hands. Sorry. We have a fucking idiot on our hands. I love that. Pop off. Pop off. Sorry, my A1C is completely normal. I'm not even pre-diabetic. Accept it for what it is and stop being fat phobic. Thank you.
5.7. So I guess they're not technically wrong. An A1C between 5.7 and 6.4 indicates pre-diabetes. I guess they weren't technically wrong.
Many people with BPD can also present with NPD specific traits. Yes, not all to the level which
Yeah, she's 0.3 off. So what? So Amber's 5.4. 572.4. Not 572. Best thing of to get my peach washed. What?
a NPD diagnosis is appropriate. Correct. Despite not qualifying for NPD, do you believe you have some NPD traits? Tasha, thank you for the super chat and thank you for actually asking that in a very nice way. And yes, that is something I've always talked about is I do have some narcissistic personality traits. And it's weird because those very traits that I have that I've always felt were narcissistic, which what made me question like, oh my God, am I narcissistic? They're the ones that coincide with borderline personality disorder.
But they're still narcissistic, right? Her doctors are too scared to tell her that she's pre. Why? Because they don't want her to be like, oh, I'm pre. I don't have diabetes. I'm just pre. So I can do whatever I want. I mean, I'm not even pre yet. So I can eat whatever. Whatever. Aunt Tammy needs to yell at her again.
You look so cute today. Oh, thank you. People spend time being so foul. I know, Pepper Jam. It's literally insane. But thank you for the compliment and for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Right? Can we get a 3-month average? I bet you her 3-month average, it has to be over 5.7. At least within the pre-range. I guarantee it. She's tripping.
I'm gonna move over here so I can see the chat a little bit better.
You're tripping, girly pop. She's tripping. Girl, you're tripping.
There's a lot of diabetic chat going on. We got the diabetic chat, folks. Good night, the bells. Sleep well, sleep well.
Not the diabetic chat.
Um,
Has she weighed in recently? The last time she weighed in was like 530, right? I just said it in my most recent video. I'm pretty sure it was like 532.
I'm a fraud. I don't think I've ever been called that before.
534.6. Her last weigh-in happened in June. On June 25th. So 2 months ago, she was 534.6. Which is high for Amber. That's on the higher end for her. Highest ever is 572.4. So that's only, what, 40 off from her highest ever. Less than 40 off. Yeah, she needs to go on TLC. She does need to go on TLC. Maybe not 600-pound life, but TLC. No, Amber won't. Amber refuses to do TLC because in the contract you can't be on social media, so she wouldn't be able to work. And she knows that she can make more money on YouTube than she would working for TLC. And yeah, she probably would. Probably would. They don't even pay the Slaytons that much, even on season, what are they on, season 7 now? They don't pay them that much, but I'm not sure what the ratings are like. TBH. But I do feel like they get a lot of streaming views on the Slaytons.
Um,
All right, is she gonna rage? Eating Salami's kitty cat.
I'm a fraud. I don't think I've ever been called that before.
She's never been called a fraud.
Anyway,
I mean, who hasn't?
sorry, I'm just reading your guys' chat.
When she was at Eric's birthday party, I bet she was at least 600. Can we bring that up?
Where's your conjoined twin? Don't have
Should I
one.
bring that up?
Window, you know what? You're right.
It's now? She's leaving now. That's it? Okay, she's done. That's it. Window, you're right. And then she leaves. I don't even get that.
Twin. Don't have one. Where's your conjoined twin? Don't have one. Window, you know what? You're right.
What did they say? Hold on. I'm going to try to see what Window said. You know what, Window? You're right. Window, you took my girl away. I can't believe she has people paying to even be able to chat, and she can't even say bye. Like, she can't even say bye to the people that are paying to be in her chat. I don't know. I think that's pretty effed up. Rapline Daily 2818. Thank you for the super. She's hoping for a new feeder publicly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping she gets a public feeder. Not like Tommy, who wants to pretend like she's so private and then have her whole like feeding history online, including but not limited to everything else that was going on. I'm trying to find this stupid comment, but okay, Amber's a fraud. I can't find it. Maybe they have me blocked. You've blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to... Window, see ya. Oh, is that all they said was see ya? I think all Window said was see ya. SCYA. That's all they said. You've got to be kidding me. No, there's something else, right?
Sorry, I'm just reading your guys' chat. Where's your conjoined twin? Don't have one. Window, you know what? You're right.
Damn it. Damn it.
Anyway.
It's not there. All they say is see ya. I think that's why she said that. Yeah, there was no other comment from Window. That's why she said, you know what? You're right. And then she left because they said, see ya. So she was like, okay, see ya. You're right. Bye. Bye, bitches. Right? That's what she thinks of her audience, her paying audience. She probably laughs and thinks, these stupid bitches pay for this. I'm not even going to come on. She's scamming these hoes. Window was annoying in her chat earlier. Is she an Am baby? Is Window and Am Baby. You're not reading her chat. I just was. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm not reading my chat. Sorry. No, I am. Did you hear Mary on Cinnamon Toast Ken channel mention that she watches you? Really? Is that his wife? I think I remember seeing her on the... That's his wife, right? I think so. But yay. Love that for me. People were spamming for her to answer to Tammy talking about her being a rug baby. She said she was, and Tammy said she wasn't. Yeah, I remember that. What's a rug baby? Like, was Mama Lynn using while pregnant? Honestly, I don't know if we'll ever know the real truth about that. I'd say there's a very high possibility. I guess Amber says that she was, and Tammy says that she's not. I don't know. There's a high possibility there. I mean, look at what Mama Lynn was doing at the time. So I don't know. But they also have a lot of history of mental illness in the family. He was weird about content he put out when ZM already made the same content he reacted to with more effort than him, remember? Ken? No, to be honest, I only watched the one video of Ken. Is he doing like regular videos on ALR? I only watched when he like started. I watched like the first one. But no, I didn't see him say anything about ZM. I'm never talking about Amber ever again. Oh, he's done a few on Girl World. Oh, was he talking shit about reaction channels? I want to see. That's TTTTT. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast barely covers Girl World. Yeah. That reminds me of like, you guys know Obese to Bozo? The reason I call him Obese to Bozo is because he's always acting like he's so much better than Girl World. Even like talking shit about the audience that watches Girl World content. And it's like, but you're making it like multiple videos a month about Amber. Like, you're doing Girl World content. Why are you acting like you're so much better than Girl World content if you continue to do it over and over again? Like, fine. Obviously, like, that'd be very hypocritical if I was like, you can't do it. But why are you acting like you're so above it when I know before he didn't. Before he only did a video like every 6 months about Amber. But now he does like a couple a month. But yeah, I mean, he even talked, I was done when he started talking shit about the audience. It's like, you are catering to those people, like, and yet you're calling them horrible. Like, come on now. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I feel like he used to be like a fitness channel. I guess he just got bored with that. I don't know. It's fine. You can change your content up. That's fine. But he is the audience. Yeah, I mean, he would be the audience, right? Like watching the videos and talking about them, right? You kind of have to watch them to talk about them. What game am I playing? I'm playing Resident Evil 4. I played 2, and then I played 3, and now I'm playing 4. Isn't that cool? I'm getting pretty good at it. I got those zombies. I'm good at getting those zombies. I hope Beck's... What's LAD? What's that? 7 and 8. I've played a little bit of 8. I played through the whole like Vampire Girl storyline. Anyways, we're going to get into Foodie Beauty, but first I'm going to take a bathroom break. Yeah, the new Resident Evil game. I know, that's what I'm trying to get like caught up so I can play the new one when it comes out. It looks super cool. I also want to play Silent Hill too. But I've just been waiting for it to get cheaper in price. It's been $70 for like a year now. Can it just get a little bit cheaper? Thank you. Do I care about Life Plus Cindy? Not really, no. Yeah, I don't really watch her either. Every time we tried to watch her, we were just like way too bored. But maybe I just don't pick the right video. I don't know. I feel like I missed her peak. Wasn't Cindy's peak when she was like on a road trip? She was finally out of the marriage after years, and she was on a road trip, like meeting men and living in hotels. I feel like that was like the peak, and we missed that. That was like 2 years ago. BTK. Oh, Cinnamon Toast. He did nothing wrong, just bad trolling. The hate mob took it too far. I didn't even know there was drama with Cinnamon Toast Can. When was that? I didn't know he even had drama to begin with Whirl World. Pearl World. Pearl World. Motel 6. Whirl World. Single tiny little piece of garlic bread. It's a nothing burger. It was a couple days ago. Oh, it was recently. Oh, okay. Well, no wonder. I thought you meant it was like months ago and I like completely missed it. Oh, it was just a couple of days ago. A troll did a joke username that sounded like the N. Was it happy birthday to that one? And he said that out loud. Well, that sucks. That's not fair. But I mean, you should really know that by now. I feel like people should know that troll by now, but have you guys seen the TikTok trend where people are dancing to the N-word? It's like this sound from South Park, and they're doing these little TikTok dances while the N-word just repeats in the background. I'm like, why is this a thing? It's like going super viral in Brazil, and like half of them have no idea what's even being said. But some of them, people in the comments are like, they know, you know, this person knows or this person doesn't know. Even this girl did it with her like 4-year-old daughter dancing to the N-word. I'm like, oh my gosh. And the comments wrote, say bye to elementary school. Obviously a joke, but kind of funny. Say bye to elementary school. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quickie bathroom break. And I'll be back soon. Damn, I forgot to get another drink, but I guess we'll have to get it later. Who was King Cobra? A YouTuber. Live streamer. People would like send him money for alcohol, and then he would drink it on stream. And then stuff would happen. You guys remember when like Miss Effing Wonderful used to live stream? That was some crazy shit. When she would be in the bar. Oh my gosh, when she gave her man she gave him Toppy on live stream on YouTube. And the one time her man whipped his thing out for no reason and she was on live. Dead. The crazy things. Who's this? Ms. Effing Wonderful. She's had drama with Foodie Beauty, but she's been around for 10 plus years now. But she got banned like 2 years ago. She was trash. I mean, she was constantly saying the N-word, constantly saying just horrible shit about people in general, like taking it to another level. But it was also crazy because she was giving her man sloppy toppy. Her man pulled his willy out. That's why you've never heard of her. I mean, before that, like she started out fine. You know, I mean, she's been this way since day one, but she used to do videos like talking about Trisha Paytas, talking about Jeffree Star. Like that's when I started watching her. And then she decided that she wanted to be the cow, basically. And so, boy, did she become the cow. Boy, did she become the cow. Floppy toppy. Floppy toppy green peen. Where's Green Peen? I saw him in the comment section. I think he's out, guys. It sounded like him. It didn't sound like Debbie Ann, but then again, it could still be Debbie Ann. She got on off all fours and started mooing. That's fun. All right, we should probably watch like barbecue. I thought she was going back to Canada. She's not. She's done though. She's super done. She's 100% miserable. I heard she has to open defecate now. Their plumbing hasn't been working, and Salah doesn't want her to go inside. So she has to open defecate. Okay, I made that all up. But wouldn't that be effing crazy? Wouldn't that be effing crazy? I know he would like that. He would like that though. He would like that too much. Mm-mm-mm. Let's just watch the newest from Barbecue. I think there's also one from Piggy that we can watch as well. I believe that's a different one. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's the same video that Barbecue covered. What is that hair? Where did I see that then? Look at this thumbnail from Piggy. Piggy, what are you doing? Look at all that hair. She wishes. She wishes she had all that hair. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun?
But it's going to be a
Okay, this one. Oh, wait, let's talk about the video she posted. Did you guys see the video that she posted? Where she's walking around in the rubble. We're not going to watch it because it's boring, but it is an interesting topic of discussion. So she posted this video, how one Syrian town sparked a civil war, and she's mulling
I'm taking
around
you
the
guys here today to
wreckage.
show you.
She's showing us around her neighborhood. No. But she's walking around like the shadow of these people's lives. And this is content for her. She's not a respectful person. So while the video wasn't horrible, I mean, it was, but it wasn't like horribly disrespectful. But she's not a respectful person, period. And then at the end, she gets a popsicle like nothing happened. Let's watch the slushie.
also shops and a more, city, not.
Where's that? Probably like here.
All right, guys, so as you can see, there is the ruins part of Daraa. Daraa city is the birthplace of the revolution of the Syrian civil war in 2011. And there's also shops and a more, city, non-ruin areas where they have shops and stores and stuff like that. So thank you for watching this video and for coming to Daraa with us here in Syria. Very important city and wonderful people. And we're going to hit the road now and skedaddle. So thank you so much for watching.
What's up with the giggles?
And we'll do a lot more videos.
Freaking weird, right? Where's Slushy Man? Here it is. So she goes right from like rubble to Slushy
just,
Man.
There's
People
entertainment
thought
for
it was,
kids
like,
and stuff like that. It's pretty fun.
bit
And
tone
here
deaf.
I'm getting a slush. Salah's getting me a slush. These are very popular in Syria. And I'm getting a lemon. It is my favorite flavor. It's so refreshing when it's really hot. It was over 100 degrees today, about 100.
I don't know if it's the best idea for her to be talking about any political events, especially like the uprising, and she should probably just keep her mouth shut on that one. But it's Foodie Beauty. She has no idea how to keep her mouth shut. That's like the one thing that she should not speak about at all is politics in Syria. And she wants to make a whole ass video about it. It would be one thing if she was out of the country and then she made the video. Or, then she put up the video, right? Because that's what the travel vloggers do. They don't put up Syrian footage while they're still in Syria because it's too risky. It's too risky to even put out footage. And here she is like living there, speaking nasty on live stream, talking about politics. She's going to hit the nerve with the wrong person. And who knows what's going to happen, like the next day. I am curious to see like how this goes with the new leader and stuff. Because I did tell you guys that the new leader of Syria like met with Trump and they're basically trying to get things stable, I guess. I don't know. I think they lifted some sanctions when Trump was there. Oh, geez. Where did Trump stay? She never learns her lesson. I know. Here she is talking about these things in Syria when she got kicked out of Kuwait for picking a dog off the street, a cat off the street. Should have interviewed people willing to talk about it. Now that would be really interesting to actually hear what the people have to say. Like, I don't need to hear her reading off of Wikipedia. Like, I can get that anywhere. I would like to hear, yeah, what the people on the ground think. Recent pictures of his hands. No. What did it look like? What did it look like?
Anyway, so I really, really wanted one.
She's getting in the heart and posing. Like, girl, after just talking about how this was the site of the uprising, like, she's getting in the heart and, like, posing. Weird. Bad makeup covering up his hands. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're, like, caked orange, right? Did you guys see, like, where his makeup was not done? Honestly, like, the orange makeup looks better than nothing. Because without it, he looks like a chicken that was plucked. Yeah, basically. A plucked chicken. It's scary. Imagine James Charles doing Trump's makeup. Can we get that? James Charles doing Trump's makeup. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. Who's doing that? Like, he must have, like, there is somebody in the world that their job is to do his tan, and that's it. There's definitely a person. Their job is to just keep his tan up, and that's their only job. Ew. What do you have to see? They have to see it.
All right, guys, so as you...
Oh yeah, I don't know why we watched that, because we're moving on to this.
But it's going to be a lot of...
She make it clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. So this one is called Salah asks Foodie Beauty if he can poo before streaming. Highlights. Okay. Those two have been going at it. I don't know if you guys saw, well, on last week's live stream, we shared the video where Salah splashes water on her face. There was also a tense moment this week where Foodie Beauty woke him up at 2 a.m. and he was like, "You woke me up all crazy." And she's like, "Well, if I didn't have to live stream at 2 a.m., then I wouldn't wake you up." Because there's people in and out of the house all day. And she can't bear to be seen live streaming while people are over. But anyways, she's getting tired of it. That'll be the one thing that'll push her back home, is people coming in and out of the house all day, every day. She hates that. And to be honest, I wouldn't really like it either. I like to be alone. I'm an introvert. I need to be alone. you know, I still spend time with my family every Sunday. I go to my grandma's, you know. You guys know that. But I need my alone time. And I wouldn't like it either. Of people in and out all day, every day, to be honest. But that's what she signed up for, you know? If that's their culture, like that's what she signed up for. You know, you can't go there and expect people to change their culture for you. Western woman. I want to go to Syria. What does your grandma cook for Sunday? She cooks all sorts of things. Today we had a potato casserole and corn on the cob. And like a hash brownie. It was kind of like hash browns, but like more like a casserole. But yeah, my grandma's really good at cooking. She makes all sorts of stuff, desserts. Her vanilla ice cream, like banana pudding type of thing is so good. So effing good. I know she's open defecating. She's open defecating. I'm dead. Does she make collard greens? Yeah, green beans.
Can I poop first?
Can I poo first?
Yeah, I might have to just switch to videos, I guess. My channel and
Oh yeah, I did hear her say that. What's gonna make her switch to videos? Oh yeah, because the internet sucks.
content is what it is. Well, showgirl, since all you want to do is complain, I'll see you out and do you a favor. Bye. Okay, there we go. Well, I can't do anything about the quality of the internet. Sorry, I can't. What do you want me to do? Create a whole new, like...
Go to a different country with better internet. Isn't that crazy?
You know? I don't mind you...
We know that if the internet was not good enough, XYZ, she would be out of there as soon as possible. Your background, European. Like English, German, and Puerto Rican. And some Spanish.
telling me how you feel, but like, if all you comment is complaints, like that showgirl lady, then see ya.
Yeah, my grandma makes really good Puerto Rican food too. That's my favorite. Oh, I love Puerto Rican food. Beans and rice, shrimp and rice. I love her shrimp and rice. Like the sauce makes it. Like I know that sounds plain, like shrimp and rice or like beans and rice, but no, like the sauce makes it. Mm.
I don't think she knew how to get out to leave or something, so I did her a favor.
Am I related to Ozzy? No. I don't think so.
Mike, we're complaining about buffering as people are trying to rebuild. Yeah, first world problems, yeah.
Do you
Exactly.
think I look like Ozzy?
No, I didn't clean because we were out all day visiting people, so we just got back. But there's not really much cleaning to do. A few dishes. Big deal. I'm not going to sue Just Reason, but I'm going to report her to Spring, so...
Sue Just Brazen. Oh my gosh. Puerto Rican like dough. Oh. I don't know if you guys had like the Puerto Rican dough. I don't know like what the name of it actually is, but my grandma just calls it like dough. Beans and dough. Yeah, beans and dough. That's like one of my favorite dishes. It sounds so like it's not a lot, but it's so good. I love the dough. And the sauce is amazing.
It's not the chair, it's the table. I'm tired of live streaming, honestly. With this internet. I know, scratch card. I'm in Syria. In case you didn't know, they just recovered from over a decade war, so.
Girl, I think we know. Do you know? Did you even know that before you got there? Yeah, my grandma makes a really good, like traditional American Thanksgiving too. Like everything. Turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, green beans, corn, sweet potatoes, which are so good. Like the candied yams kind of sweet potatoes. Those are my favorite sweet potatoes. Corn, yeah.
So I've come to a frustrating conclusion. Well, I feel, and you can let me
Alcaparia, I'm not sure.
know, but the camera's off again. You know why? I cannot stream sometimes, most of the time probably, with the camera on because of the internet issues. I feel.
Oh, no. But her audio is perfectly fine. It's just the video. I mean, I know video is like a lot bigger like file size than just audio, but it feels like a law. She just doesn't want to show herself because she's run down from Salah taking her out all day. And she's all sweaty and she wants to keep her hijab off. She doesn't want to show her JJ. No, not Alcaparia. I just looked up what that was. That's not it. No. It's not crispy. It's not crispy. It's like chewy.
I feel kind of like I need to make some changes with my channel and my content. I don't like having the camera off. I like people looking at me. This is crap.
I like people looking at me. Then just put your hijab on.
You know, I want to make YouTube is a mixed
Yes.
bag for me. Okay, one, it's no secret I earn money on YouTube. That's nice. I will admit. All right, yeah.
She wouldn't be on. Well, she wouldn't be on as much. But I think if she got banned, if she got demonetized, if she got demonized, I think that she would still occasionally live stream to get that narc fix. Just not as much as she does now. But she would still be running back for that fix. That narc fix. It's hard for her to get that. The supply. Her narc supply. It's hard for her to get it from Salah. She doesn't pay him enough. That costs extra. Apparently, Salah is a taxi driver, which makes sense because he's always driving people around, or she says that he's always driving people around. But he's basically just an Uber because he uses his own car and just takes money under the table, though, not through like Uber or anything, just through all these people that he knows somehow. Salah knows like half of Syria, but he didn't grow up there. Right. Where'd the car come from? Salah got it out of the junkyard and then fixed it up. I'm just kidding. I guess they just got it from a dealership in Syria. A used car dealership in Syria somewhere. Or maybe even a friend or family member. Yeah, the village Uber. Yep. Basically, yeah. That's what he's doing. At least he's doing something. With what money? You know. You know whose money. Our girls. Our girls' feeder fetish. money, content money. He's a broke bum. Still half true. I bet you he's like squirrel. If he does get like an allowance from her or something, he's like squirreling little bits of it away so he can get that little nest egg. Or, I mean, if he's smart, he is. I don't know if he's really that smart, but if he was smart, he would be keeping himself a little secret savings of all the money that he's making plus what she gives him, squirreling it away in a account that she doesn't know about. If he was smart, he'd be doing that. But I don't know if he is. But also, like, she can't transfer her money to a Syrian bank account. Like, I think that's still sanctioned. Like, that still doesn't work, as far as I know. Maybe they're going to open that back up. I don't know. I heard they're easing sanctions in Syria now that the dictator's out.
I'd like to continue to make money. So I'm going to keep, promoting cameos, merch. I'm going to try to do more merch. Maybe a, what's that called when I escaped Kuwait? What was I, a vigilante? No, not a refugee. Anyway, I'm going to be...
Girl, you are not a refugee. Don't you effing dare take that title. You were a fugitive, is what you were. You were absconding from the law. You were a fugitive. She should really be in Kuwaiti jail now, right now. What if that's the timeline we were on? She never left, and now her and Salah were in Kuwaiti jail. No, just her. Salah somehow weaseled his way out of it. She took the fall. Foodie took the fall. Because Salah convinced her that the men's prison is so harsh and the women's is just like a cakewalk. So she took the fall. And now she's sitting in Kuwaiti jail. Probably. Predict the Foodie series finale. Girl, I don't know. It could really be something very scary. Like, she could be taken away by oral nappers.
A fugitive. Yeah, I need fugitive merch.
Imagine if she was taken away and forced to do anti-Western propaganda in like a locked up basement somewhere. I've heard about that happening before. Like, they want a Western person specifically to make the anti-Western propaganda because then it's more like legitimate. And they can do it in English or, a European language or something. So it's happened before. And then she could do her like little propaganda sitch type deal. She'd probably be like, you guys have no idea. Like, the nappers, they give me 2 meals every day. They leave the air on. They're nice, guys. They're nice. You guys are not here. You guys don't know. These nappers are good people. Why does that sound like her?
Well, I mean, I'll just have to do vlogs.
If they were men, which, let's be real, they probably would be men, she'd probably be like trying to kiss their bums.
That's the thing. Something I'm doing, like, honestly, I kind of miss just like how easy, like, I feel like just like, cooking videos or mukbang videos of stuff that I'm trying here, like food from here, food that I eat here, but try to make them better quality somehow. And then maybe do vlogs of like the soup and stuff. And okay, where did I leave off? Because I was talking my face off. Oh my gosh, I've been talking forever.
Talking my face
What?
off.
I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, move to Qatar. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave my family.
Did she get some booger sugar?
I mean, I don't want to leave my husband, my cat, and, you know, like, I'm just settled in here. I'm not
I
going to
love
leave
that.
a country just to, like, you know, have better internet to do YouTube, I guess.
Girl, yes, you will. If that's what it comes down to, yes, you will. Because if the money stops flowing, that man's not going to feed you as much as you want to be fed. That's for damn sure. So she would be out of there with a quickness if that YT money stopped flowing in, because she has to get her food. She has to get her fix. That food fix. So yeah, trust and believe. If she was cut off the internet, she would be out of there. Not to mention, what else does she do? She doesn't have any hobbies. Do they have cable TV in Syria? Or do you just have to get like streaming on the internet? I don't know. But what else would she do? She's not going to read a book. She's not going to watch Syrian TV, even if they do have cable. She can't understand it. I can't believe she's been there for 3 years, about 3 years now, and she still hasn't even attempted to learn a little bit of the language. Like, how ridiculous can you be? She hasn't even she could have been fluent by now. Fluent by now. And yet, look at her. If she put all the money she puts into raging on YouTube, into learning Arabic, she'd be fluent by now.
You know, I guess I would just have to do videos. I don't know how I would miss live streaming so bad. Like, I feel like I need to talk to you guys. Like, I need to talk, you know?
You need your supply. That's what it is. She needs her supply.
And express myself, and that's why I'm a YouTuber. No, I don't want to listen. I talk to my friends. I have friends I talk to, and then we visit with like people most of the day. Like, I just got home. We were gone all day, so I have my share of I'm very social.
Are you picking up like some Arabic or what?
Now, it's very different for me, but I'm getting it.
How are you even social when you can't speak the language and they can't speak yours? I don't want to hear Salah is the narrator. Like, that's not. So you're not talking very much. Let me guess.
To it, and I like it. I feel like I have a life, you know? Like, I feel like, I don't know. And tomorrow we have a
She probably sits there like an awkward, you know what?
full day, and then I'm gonna have to edit. Like, I'm going out and I'm gonna do like I'm gonna try to do like a lot of content, but it's gonna be a lot of fully trad wife mode. It's good to be busy.
Not trad wife mode. Can we see the house for once? Why'd she say? She said she doesn't want people to see like the inside of the house because the farms will find out where it is, or I don't know. But why don't you look first and see if there even is a listing, girl? Look for yourself and see if there even is a listing of this house on the internet, because there might not be. I mean, in the US, yeah. Pretty much every house everywhere is listed somewhere. It's crazy. We just got new neighbors.
I know, but like YouTube, like, it's not just like YouTube.
I want like hot neighbors. Why do I always get like not hot neighbors?
Like, if you're a YouTuber, YouTube should be a big part of your life. It's your job. It's your, you know, it's obviously if you're doing YouTube, you pretty much love doing it, you know. So get a job. No, I can't actually. But I don't. Salah.
Get a job? No, I can't.
Well, Salah makes money. No, Ashley, I don't need.
Salah makes money. Girl, do you really think that we're going to believe that he makes enough money being under the table cabbie for you guys to buy a house and do renovations and for you to go on like a trip to Qatar because you're hot? Give me a break here. That was the Sasa money. Took her to Qatar. She went to Qatar with that scam money. They're squatting in that house. Then why would they be renovating it? There was people there that they kicked out, remember? Her and Salah made a family homeless so that they could live there. Allegedly. I mean, she claims that they gave them plenty of time, but I wouldn't be surprised if Salah was like, y'all have a week. GTFO, because me and Biggie are moving in. Good morning from Greece. Welcome. Moving the rubble out. People just take these wrecked places and claim them as their own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but I don't think her house is like wrecked as far as I know. I mean, there was other people living in there. I think it was like their family still had ties to that property somehow. That his dad still has, Salah's dad still has hands in Syrian property, allegedly. It's probably like a crime in Kuwait, one way or another. Kuwait is strict, like. I would not want to be caught doing anything in Kuwait. Catnapping in Kuwait.
Permits. Are you insane? What? There's like not even a steady government right now. You think they're gonna...
A permit to do her shit. That is pretty laughable for Syria. No, there isn't going to be permits to remodel the house.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway.
Maybe in the middle of Damascus there would be, though, girl. It's not that funny. Weirdos. There's literally like $1 million properties in Damascus. I thought that was crazy town. Seeing as how like the average person makes less than 1K USD a year. And then they have like $3 million properties in Damascus USD. Crazy. I know they do sound crazy. Let's listen to that one more time.
What? Salah makes money. No,
Salah
I can't,
makes
actually,
money,
but
you're
I don't, Salah makes money.
No,
No, actually, I don't need permits. Are you insane? What? There's like not even a steady government right now. You think they're gonna...
She thinks that she can get away with anything. And really, that just means, girl, anybody can get away with anything. So maybe get off your high horse.
Are you insane?
And calm down.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I could be a bee sometimes, eh?
Ew.
I don't know how people do it. No, I mean, I don't know how people are always nice and positive. It's very hard. I gotta admit. I prefer to be nice and positive all the time,
Hi guys,
but it's hard to stay that way. I don't like this.
She does not prefer to be positive. When is she ever?
It's to the point where I hate going live because of the internet.
Yuck,
Like,
yuck,
I hate
yuck.
it. I hate the buffering. I was saying that I'm not going to...
I hate the what? Buffering.
I hate going live because of the internet. Like, I hate it. I hate the buffering.
Oh, wow, it's that bad she can barely go live anymore?
I was saying that I'm not going to... People
She'll be back in Canada soon.
who, like, come in here to bring up drama, like... I was saying, like... why people might be upset? No, they're upset because they make themselves upset. You know, they amplify things, they invent motives for that are not true, they make everything negative.
You lie.
Nothing I've done recently warrants people to be 1,000 hate channels talking about, like, remember when I didn't complete stop at a stop sign? Or burying my hamster in nature? Like, they think, what do you think, I have an evil motive behind that?
What about the scam, sweetie? she can't deny that she promised proof. And that's why some people donated. Because she promised proof and then provided absolutely none. Could she get Starlink over there? Maybe. I don't know how that works. I've never had Starlink or anything, so I don't know how that works, but maybe. It's like in space, right? This is actively destroying her channel. As long as she's with him, her channel will always be boring. I mean, when she was in Canada, that's what I was just thinking. Like, when do I even want her to go back to Canada? Not if she's just going to go live from the car and that's it. Remember that? She won't even go live in Canada anymore unless she's like parked in an undisclosed location in her car because of the crazy people the crazy people. But that Canada arc was really boring. Honestly, Syria is way more interesting than Canada was. But the Natter saga just hit different. She needs a new, like, crazy man. Yeah, maybe if she, maybe she'll become a born-again Christian. And have that, like, arc.
You know? Drama starving, exactly. So Callista, I don't even want to hear it. I don't care why people are upset. I cannot make everybody happy. It's going to happen that I piss people off. And more people are pissed because, listen, there's a lot of people who need to invent drama and hate to keep their livelihood going. They can't pay their bills.
And she can't go back to videos really either because she runs out of ideas within like a day or two. And in Syria, she can't just go to McDonald's and get a value meal, 2 value meals, and eat it on camera, or Burger King or Wendy's or all that Western fast food. She can't get that. And that was one of her biggest moneymakers in Kuwait, was getting the fast food and eating it on camera when she had no other ideas, which was like half of the time. So she is losing that fast food income that she was getting. Like, those were the only views, those were the only videos of hers that could still get 10K, was when she ate fast food on camera. Everything else is a bust. And especially now, her views are in the toilet. This one got 6.3K. Honestly, that's good for her recently, because the other one, getting West African stew, like, nobody wants to watch her eat West African stew. They want to watch her eat 2 Burger King value meals, the double Whopper and a chicken burger, you know? Yeah, no more limited edition burgers for clicks. Yup. Both of our girls in their live stream era, right? All she has is like her medical emergencies and making Canadian food. Even her medical emergency couldn't even get her 10K. It almost did, but not quite. That's sad, actually. Grocery haul in Doha. Look, even eating Outback, she almost got 10K on this one. See what I mean? 9.1K. She needs the fast food to get the good views. This is really good for her. It's almost 10K. She needs that fast food. And then she did get 10K on this, but she had to spend all that money going to Doha to get it, you know? Interesting. Yeah, she can't just make like a quick and dirty $100 eating like Burger King like she used to. That was her bread and butter right there. Yep, no more fast food. All the food looks unappealing. Yeah, it it does, especially when she's the one eating it. Then it's always going to be unappealing. Well, people like the colors and the fat. Like, people don't watch mukbangs to watch people eat a salad, you know? Or like healthier Arabic food. It doesn't matter. They want to see her eating a cheeseburger. They want to see her eating a double quarter pounder, a double chicken burger, a spicy nugget, a 20 piece, you know, chicken wings, junk. And she doesn't have much access to that in Kuwait. That's what's going to push her back to Canada. She can't just get in her car and film a mukbang at XYZ restaurant. The Golden Arches, if you will. Dripping Santa Fe sauce all over. Did they break up, or am I reading this wrong? No, they did not break up.
Unless they get on and take a crap online on me every day. Okay, so that's exactly why. If you think for any other reason, I don't care. Really, I don't. I'm not perfect. I never claimed to be an angel. I'm not a role model. I'm just on here to chat and entertain you guys. For those of you who are entertained by my content, if you're not and you have beef or whatever, if you hate everything I do, if you're upset, you think I'm a scammer, that's your problem. Not mine. Okay? So that's why those people are just going to be bye-bye from now. I don't want to hear your opinion on my life. I don't want to hear why people might not like me. I don't care. So that's it. All right? Thank you. Oh, shut up, Pat Ray. What a dumb... Look at how dumb this comment is. People care about the laws. Sure. I'm sure that somebody sitting in a stuffy hole in Montreal cares about Kuwait laws. Give me a break. Since when? They didn't even care to pay their rent. They had 9 evictions, but they care about the Kuwait laws. I don't think that reaction channels...
We didn't care about... You didn't care about them either, did you? I mean, you're the one that broke them. You're the one that broke them. But, whatever. The Kuwait wall... Don't get me wrong. The Kuwait laws are ridiculous. They're way too harsh, in my opinion. But if you're going to go somewhere, you got to respect the law. I mean, you don't really have a choice. They might lock your ass up, girly pop. That privilege might run out.
Really do. Sorry. And like... Oh, sorry, I didn't look up if I'm allowed to bury the hamster on the beach. Like, it was in nature outside. I don't know. I used to always bury my hamsters in, like, nature in Canada. I didn't think it was a big deal. I doubt they would probably just be like, don't do that. Like, you know, like, you're acting like I had, like, evil intent behind it. Like, what? And by the way, when you get buried, your body gets eaten by worms, too. So, Howie's not the only one. You don't know if he got eaten by a wild dog. How do you know?
Remember when she said... Who was that? Did she say that about FFG's mom? She said that she was in the ground being eaten by worms. She said that about somebody's relative that passed away. How sick is that? Like, who? Yeah, worm food. Your mom is worm food. Who even, like, thinks that? Like, that's, like, so vile. She wonders why people call her vile. Like, that's, like, next level. Like, who even goes there? She's sick in the head. Like, she's twisted. Like that. She's very, like, 1980s horror movie twisted. Mm-hmm. That's, like, the vibe, right? Like, that's the vibe, right? Because it's always, like, dated, too.
Like, what? Like, this is what I mean. It's so parasocial. It's cringe. The things they complain about and obsess over. They need therapy more than me. Don't even bother me about that.
Yeah, psychopath.
Right? Like, what?
Hey, stop eating my chips.
Psychopath coming from Salah while he laughs like that. Salah, you want to talk about psychopath? Do we need to bring out the texts? Do we need to have the texts passed around again? Behave yourself. Do we need to go over the texts again? I think we might.
Desserts, plus snacks, what the heck?
Why am I being combative, Nubby Goat, when I'm just responding to stupidity?
Yeah, bro,
What are you even talking about? With a cheese whiz. What? I wasn't.
You don't know the text? The text that he was sending to Kybella when Chantal went back to Canada. He was cheating on her as soon as she left. Talking to other women while she was still in the freaking airport. Where do you get filled in on the texts? Reddit, the farms. Reddit's kind of new, so I don't know if it's on there. And the farms is really hard to find stuff, for me at least. There's a video. Somebody has a video.
Even that loud.
You're still thinking about the food?
Oh.
No, Mr. Mate.
I did a video talking about it, but I didn't show them because they were just way too explicit. So I only showed it like little bits and pieces because otherwise, like, my video might have been taken down. Like, it was that bad. Not just demonized, like taken down. It was that bad.
Okay, don't you know that I love food by now? Like, why do you have to cut me down for it?
Cut me down.
Yeah, he sent his green peen. We've all seen it. We've seen his green peen.
Oh, shut you down.
Shut me down and cut me down.
You said, look at something here?
We're just blaming.
What's your salary, slut? He said that, right? He wanted, like, one of the first things he asked Kybella was, like, how much money she had. Oh my gosh, he would have left Foodie Beauty if she had money. If Kybella had more money, he would have left Foodie and flew her out. Well, she would have flew herself out, but still, if she was willing to do that, she could have took Foodie's place. Ain't that crazy? Maybe he's just, the reason he's with Chantal is because he can't find somebody who makes more than her. And is willing to fly all the way out. But also, like, who could fly all the way out and still make the same amount of money? Like, let's say you have a really good job. You fly out to Kuwait. Well, you don't have a really good job anymore because you're in Kuwait. Unless you can remote work from Kuwait, but not many people could. Do I think they get it on? Till the early morn, yeah, it's okay, now get it on. Shake that thing, Miss Mama, Mama, shake that thing, Miss Donna, Donna, Dolce and Rebecca. Sexy lady, one bar, a doctor, it's okay, yeah, turn me on till the early morn. Let's get it on. What your salary usually be? That's crazy. Why are those all orange? That makes me H. Best singer in Girl World. Thank you. Watching from Korea. Welcome. North or South? Just kidding.
I've lost the group.
I wonder this from where.
Ew. 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 Oh. You can't sleep on that. People are wondering what it was. We don't know. There's this mattress, this little flimsy like mattress thing that was
No, Nirvana, no, she's not a virgin.
in one of the rooms, and he just pulled it out of the room to lay on it here beside me, like for more room. And we're sitting here and we're like, Salah starts asking for the spray, No. That's not. Nobody did that. That's like from mold, from being. It must have been damp. It stinks really bad,
Ew.
but not like poo or anything. It just smells like. I can't describe it.
Wait, why does it stink? She's not a Christian. Yeah, she boinked a homeless man. Not on a rock, though. She lied about boinking him on a rock. She actually boinked him on some guy's couch, supposedly. Because he wasn't actually homeless. He was couch surfing homeless. So, allegedly.
For more room, and we're sitting here and we're like, Salah starts asking for the spray. No. That's not. Nobody did that. That's like from mold, from being. It must have been damp. It stinks really bad,
Ew.
but not like poo.
Ew, they have a moldy, dampy mattress? Ew.
He just pulled it out of the room to lay on it here beside me. That was in one of the rooms. There's this
I need
mattress,
to hear this from the beginning. Okay, there is this mattress.
this little flimsy like mattress thing that was in one of the rooms, and he just pulled it out of the room to lay on it here beside me, like for more room. And we're sitting here and we're like, Salah starts asking for the spray.
Stinks.
No. That's not. Nobody did that. That's like from mold, from being. It must have been damp. It stinks really bad,
Ew.
but not like poo or anything. It just smells like.
Why is he sitting on a moldy mattress?
I can't describe it.
I put you did something.
Ew. Does purple haul away your old mattress? I want to get a new mattress, but I need a place that'll take the old one. Because I can't deal with that shit. A lot of them do, I think.
Yeah, he was blaming me and Julia. I was like, that's no. Ew, hold on. Let me spray this.
Blaming me and
No,
Julia.
Nubby.
Yeah, because he knows that she doesn't wipe.
Not what it is. I didn't even sit on this mattress, so.
Do you guys remember the floor mattress? It had all of Amber's, like, bodily functions on it. Yeah, something like that.
It's like new. We just found it. Let one loose. I need to go shopping. So I'm gonna be
She needs a heavy duty bidet.
making mafe for a bunch of people that we invited for dinner. So wish me luck. I'm gonna make
She's having a dinner.
chicken mafe.
Girl, you should make Canadian food. Wouldn't that be cooler? Like, yeah. That would be cool if she made the people Canadian food. That would actually be a good video idea, but she's just so weird that it wouldn't turn out good.
I actually like it more with chicken than beef. So I have to make like a huge pot of it. Pickle salad, that sounds good. What's buff?
Oh, she ended up cutting off because the internet sucks. Yikes on bikes. She can't even go on for, how long was that? She can only go on for an hour and 17 minutes before it cuts her off. That's sad. What was she doing today? I might be crazy. She was only gone for 16 minutes because it must have cut off, right? And she's still not on camera. Girl. Oh, yeah. Well, the internet just must be so bad. She can't even live
I don't
stream
know, Kimberly. I've
anymore.
always just had.
What happened to it? Like, it was fine in the beginning. It was fine last week. She did, I mean, it was never great, but it was good enough. Oh, this one's only 9 minutes. Maybe not an hour. Nope. No footage of her. 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, it does seem to be very, very iffy. She needs to leave the country. Like, if she's not able to do her job, leave the country. It's a lot downgraded the Wi-Fi to get her to go back. He told her not to go, remember? He doesn't even want her there. She thinks it's because he is just so scared for her safety, but really it's because he just wants to move on in his new home with his new woman and his new kids. He's getting back with his girl from high school that he had 2 kids out of wedlock with, and they're now 15. They're twins. Just saying. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to watch. I might be crazy, but that's okay. This is the last we heard from her. If she doesn't have internet, then she has no way to contact anybody. New kid. No, guys, I made that up. He doesn't actually have kids. He had kids out of wedlock at 15, and they're now 15 themselves. Twins with a girl from he went to high school with in Syria. Mm-hmm. They did it out back under the bleachers. Yeah, actually, I would not be surprised. Sasa is his child. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I think it's possible. But you know what's weird is like at first, Foodie made it clear that Sasa was not family to them. She made that clear. And then after she scammed, she said, we would never scam Salah's family. Excuse me, ho? Like, I thought he wasn't family. I thought she wasn't family, excuse me. Mm-hmm. He's been sending money home. That's why he needed Foodie, and now he's back. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, he's been sending money home to his family. His daughter, Sasa. And his estranged wife. Yeah, Noor's the mother. Noor's his ex-wife. No, she's just one of his wives. Noor's the second. No, Noor's the first. Chantal's the second wife. Noor's the first wife. I forgot about that. Like, he can get a second wife. His ex-wife / second cousin. You give too much grace. It's actually his first cousin. She's also been doing this where she says nothing for the first like 5 minutes. It's been pissing me off because like, what the hell? Say something.
Spoke too soon, Margie.
And then she comes on like screaming. And it's like, oh, God. I've been very jumpy lately. I don't know what it is. Yeah, does Nader have any kids running around? Probably. A couple in Egypt, a couple in Gatineau.
Spoke too soon, Margie. It just glitched out. YouTube lover. Spoke too soon, Margie. It just glitched out. YouTube.
He's the type to get a woman pregnant in Gatineau and then move to Montreal and just act like and just like ghost. Oh my gosh, my friend, I knew this girl in high school. She got pregnant at 16 and the guy that got her pregnant left the school and moved like states away. Like when the family found out, instead of like trying to help or like whatever, talking to her, anything, they just got up and moved states away because their son got a girl pregnant. Isn't that crazy?
Lover. Not tonight, Amy. Mike, Trixie, Jaden, Enchanted Dragonfly. I love when you call me Big Beezer. Sorry about that. Well,
Big
Brooke,
Beezer.
I don't really feel like going on camera these days. I'm afraid that it's gonna mess up the internet more. It's hot, you know. Low BMI, boys. Hey, Aussie girl.
She can't even be on for more than 16 minutes. Oh, we're already at 1.5. Damn. Family said we're out of here. I know. They dipped. They moved like at least a couple of states away. I think it was like North Carolina. So yeah, a few states away.
Band, hello. Band. What's up?
They
So
wanted
yeah,
to
the
put
internet might
some
suck. I apologize. I mean, there's really literally
miles.
nothing I can do. It's this, or I just don't go live at all, which might be better. It's already messed up. Yeah. Hey, Dale.
It's either this or I don't go live at all. But you don't have fast food to fall back on. We've discussed this ad nauseum.
Ellie. Actually, the internet is extra bad today.
Can we get a house tour? That is one video that I would watch as soon as she uploads it, a house tour. But the stalkers ruined it. I think the stalkers ruined us ever getting a house tour. Womp womp. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Darling. To try to escape child support? Yeah, pretty much. That's why he left. Yeah, because the parents didn't want, to pay for anything. Crazy, right? I mean, that's still your grandchild.
I don't know, Ginger. Raining cats. You'll deal with it. Thank you, YouTube lover. Niche Chief.
She should record herself taking a cat off the street again and then asking her audience for money. It's almost the end of the month, so she needs to like quickly come up with some funds. Y'all. That sounds exactly like Amber. No, but yeah, girl, get a cat off the street and then scam your beezers one more time before the 31st so you can get a little dough. A little trip to Doha. Yeah, girl. How about another trip to Doha? All you have to do is pick a cat up off the street and wave it around in front of your audience. And the money comes in. Yeah, a quick scam. Get a quick scam in.
Gosh.
Bruce
Nana
Lee
Will,
2.0.
hello? I don't have a school update right now, but probably in the near future.
Yeah, and name it Bruce Lee. Oh, she has no school update. That she's talking about Sasa, her last month's scam. Isn't it funny how wasn't that towards the end of last month? Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it?
Kaylee, you don't want to know. Hey, Jacqueline. Sorry
And
about
who's the anonymous donor and how much did they send? This anonymous donor could have sent who knows how much. And that could have definitely paid for her trip and renovation expenses. Why does my camera keep doing that? That's annoying. Stop. Stop it. Run. 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 Stop it.
internet, yeah. The government electric just turned on. Man, I would
Yay,
like a shawarma
government
right now.
electric.
I don't know why. Can I have one? No, because my husband will never buy me one in a million years. You're beezing?
Did she have one what?
Why? The government electric just turned on. Man, I would like a shawarma right now. I don't know why. Can I have one? No, because my husband will never buy me one in a million
I would love a shawarma right now. My husband would never buy me one.
years. You're beezing?
See, she has to kind of rely on using the money that he's in charge of because she obviously does not have an account there and she can't access her money there or send it to the account. So she has to rely on him and then she'll pay him back once they border hop or whatever. How does that work? I don't know. But he's not letting her eat as much. And that's been going on. She's been complaining about it for a couple of weeks now. that she hasn't been able to eat as much because Salah won't get it. Remember, she wanted like ice cream at 1 a.m. She wanted Salah to risk his life to get ice cream in Syria at 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, when there was like weird sounds coming from outside, like the day before. Like, what? She's not gonna last.
Yeah, I usually post updates on my community tab for Tile when I went to visit her. What's crazy? I'm crazy, Lavisa. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Kimberly, I've had a migraine threatening all day. Aw. Kimberly, I'm sorry for that. Chantal, when I first... BBJ, I was thinking of you today. I've never made shawarma meat. Well, I mean, you can make it with shawarma spices. Hey, Scrape. Bees and Dectony. Who wants to be normal anyway? Boring. I know. Patsy Klein, you know, unfortunately. Maybe someday I'll visit.
I know. I wish, what happened to Smokey? I hope Smokey's okay. She could have dumped him on the street for all we know. Really? She's pregnant? No. She got a hysterectomy. Unless that was a lie. But who lies about a hysterectomy? Why doesn't she just go back to Canada? Because, hello, you wouldn't just leave your husband and family, right? She loves them. For real.
Or something, but, you know, you want bees? Sorry.
That's all she says. That's her only reason for staying is her husband is there. She'd rather be in Syria with Salah than alone in Canada. She said that verbatim. My husband, Salah can't go. No. I think, remember, her Salah couldn't even get a visa or whatever to go to Disney. They wanted to go to Florida, and Salah, they denied him to go to just to like go to Disney. So how's he gonna move to Canada? I don't know. It doesn't seem very likely.
The buffering. Every day I wake up, I scream Foodie Beauty's name and then dream of the silver play button. I miss it.
Yeah, can't they just go to like a European country? What about France? Then Chantal can speak. Yeah, they should go to France. En français. Oui, oui, baguette. They could live in the catacombs. No, but yeah. Go to Paris.
Who wants to, I need to, you know what? I need to have it shipped. No, I can't. I can't risk it getting lost in translation. I cannot risk if I have it shipped, I'm risking getting it lost in translation, guys. Hey, Carrie. I didn't bring my play button, no.
Where's the play button? Oh, it's probably at her mom's. It's safe and sound in Canada. That's right.
BBJ, mints and tatties. Yo, if you ever had... Hey, Match Boost. I don't know what to do, man. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know what to do, man. It's gonna be bad. Get ready for it. There's no possible way that it's going to improve.
What?
I don't know, Kelly. Is it stocking up season?
Oh, her
Maybe.
internet.
Hey, George was here. Yeah, I know, man. I don't really...
If there's no possible way it's going to improve, then I don't know, live in Thailand or Qatar or anywhere else. Malaysia. Burma. Yeah. Her and Salah should move to, what is it called? It's Burma, but it's something, Myanmar. Yeah, move to Myanmar with Salah. Goody 95, thank you for the super. What did I miss? Girls had to use the leaf blower. The leaf blower at 3 a.m. Just kidding. You're in Australia, but I don't know. Were you here for the Amber Stitch type deal? I feel like you were. We're just talking about how Foodie's situation gets worse and worse as time goes by, and it's only a matter of time till she dips.com, abandoning another animal and another man.
Collab with people, but the buff is, yeah. Is it okay now?
Oh yeah, he definitely has a past or secrets. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What if he does have like some sort of how can I put this? Like what if he has some sort of flag on his passport or something? I mean, that is crazy to not even be able to go to Disneyland. Disney World, I mean.
No.
He's shady AF and nothing Foodie knows about. I agree. He's hiding something from her. There's a reason that he fled Kuwait, and it was not because she took a cat off the street. That's for damn sure. Salah leaving Kuwait had nothing to do with the cat. But he feared if the government was going to be looking into them at all, they would find something else. And that something else would be much worse than a cat.
Oh, longhorns? We don't have that in Canada that I know of.
Ooh, longhorn. I love longhorn.
Rosemary's. You don't mind the audio? I know.
I guess I'm never going to Canada.
There's literally nothing I can do. You know?
Yeah, his
I know, sounds
business. It could have something to do with the perfume business. Like him not actually doing anything for the business. Maybe the business was, I mean, this is a stretch, but maybe his perfume business was a money laundering front. You never know.
Majnooni, Majnooni. That's an Arabic.
Remember, we did say that he was part of the. We have already speculated that he was part of like the mob, but in Kuwait, mafia, but like the Kuwait mafia, as like a grunt, like an underling. Yeah, money laundering for the Kuwaiti mafia. Mm-hmm.
Song, popular Arabic song. Majnooni, Majnooni, Baswallahi, Majnooni.
The underworld.
Hey, Jill.
Is there a mob? I don't know if there's a mob, but there's an underworld everywhere, you know? There's an underworld everywhere. People you wouldn't expect to have leverage with leverage, working in the dark. Mm-hmm. That's everywhere.
Big, beautiful buffering. Am I buffering again? Yes, Jan Pete, exactly. That's great. You eating Taco Bell? Really, Zach? Okay, good. I know.
Oh, delivers packages across borders. You mean smuggles?
I feel your frustrations. They're valid. Valid. You're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You ever hear that song? My goodness gracious. Ugh. Bad internet. Bad. Hey, girl. You're having a cig?
I don't know, but something about that perfume stinks.
What's going on in the world? Hey, Zero. Sorry, guys. It was alright, graceful. Actually, there were some changes to our day.
Foodie had a suitcase full of soap. She had a suitcase full of Sydney Sweeney soap.
We didn't do everything we wanted to do because the main reason we were going to Damascus was Salah had to take care of something.
These are so good.
And his like appointment or whatever he had to do was going to take like, a few hours. So
Salah had to take care of something in the capital. Interesting.
Basically, hey April. Oh shit.
Suitcase full of beezer spray.
Anyways, basically,
What did he
I
have
did
to
some things,
take
but and one thing
care
we
of?
weren't able to. It wasn't open. So, anyway, no, we're not. We can't go to Damascus on a regular basis. It's too far. It's really far. So annoying. And the traffic, it's very hectic. So it's not somewhere we love to go, like on a regular basis, especially by car. Like if we go again, we'll probably take like bus.
The bus?
When I ate, it was a veggie burger. Yeah, it is.
I want to see her on the bus. Does that mean they got rid of the car? Red flag, red flag, red flag. There's no way she would take a bus. It doesn't matter how bad the traffic is. What does she care? She just sits in the car. She don't drive. That tells me that she's gearing up for lying about them not having a car and trying to excuse her being on a bus for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know why she lies, but she just lies. Ooh, I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of that car. Running low on funds, eh? But then how are they going to get back across the border for her to get her money? None of it makes sense. Ugh. Nothing she does makes sense. You can't imagine Foodie climbing up those 2 bus steps. I know, like that, the first step is a big step. Getting up on that bus. I guess a city bus. I have rode the city bus, like, but very, very few times. I just remember riding the school bus in high school. That first step to get on was so high. Do you guys remember having to jump out of the back of the school bus like 4 times a year? We would do a drill where we had to jump out the back of the school bus. It was so stupid and annoying. Like 3 or 4 times a year, they made us jump out the back. I wonder how could Foodie do that? That would be like, that would get her. It would hurt. You love that? I hated it. It was so embarrassing for some reason. I know. Because who can do that gracefully? It's like 2 feet, 2 or 3 feet. And it seems kind of high, but it's not like too high, but it's still kind of high. You don't know if you're going to trip on the way down or not.
But not as hot as the Gulf countries. That's insane heat. It's the hottest places on earth.
They should go to
No,
Qatar.
Salah drives. I will never drive here.
They should go to the UAE.
How's toe? It's healing.
Habibi, come to Dubai.
Inshallah. Nina, proud Beezer.
Why can't they just go to Dubai?
Nikki?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it gets. I was there when I was there once. It hit 52. I thought like I hibernated. Here, I find the heat bearable. Like not when you're inside. When you're inside, it's very hot. But whenever you're like outside in the open, there's kind of a breeze. You know. He only has 8 toenails. He has an issue with his toenails. He's had ingrown toenail surgery so many times. Like the poor guy.
What does he do to renovate the home and pay for them both with no actual job? I don't know. They must have smuggled out a decent amount. Well, I think a little bit goes a long way there. We have to keep that in mind too. We're talking a place where the GDP per capita per year is less than 1,000 a year. So if she just took out, let's say 3,000 or 4,000, that should last them pretty long, even doing renovations, right? I would think.
It's very painful. You saw. You know, he has all his toenails. There's a chunk missing because, you know, you hate your... Kuwait is a wonderful country. Yeah.
Wait.
Toe to toe.
But you had to leave, girl. They kicked your ass out, allegedly. No, I want to know, like, whatever happened to that. Was it just a nothing burger? Or are they looking for them? I'm surprised nobody reached out. I'm surprised that no, like, crazy person was like, I'm in contact with the Ministry of the Interior. I gave them Chantal's whereabouts in Syria. I'm sure some crazy did that. I just want an update. Well, yeah, they probably did, but they never replied because they're just like, what?
Starving kids in Africa with no toenails at all. All missing because, you know, you hate your... Kuwait is a wonderful country. Yeah. Toe to toe. Starving kids in Africa with no toenails at all. Oh man, there's people... Losing a nail is the worst ever. And scrape your toe. You say the weirdest things and I love you. He has 8 toenails. Like, why? What a stupid thing for content. Or like, I saw... I saw someone like... I got a
He has 8 toenails.
recommendation and I was like, oh gosh. Like, their whole... Like, their video was
Wait.
about... At the beginning of... Okay. Hold on a minute.
You don't think they're going to extradite a 500-pound woman? Why not? What if she gets banned from Syria? I've seen a lot of people say that their theory is that Salah is going to get this house all fixed up on her dime. And then she's going to end up packing and leaving. And he's going to stay there with his brand new fixed up house and just continue his life. I could see that. I could see that. There was that person on Twitter that was contacting the Ministry of Interior in Kuwait like a year ago. They sounded really unhinged, though.
Okay, sorry.
And they were just saying like all this crazy stuff with like no proof. That's why I told people were doing like, when it came to like Paul's Kuwait, people were telling them all this irrelevant stuff. And it really just muddied the waters. When they really should have just focused on the fundraiser, her improper fundraising / scam.
See, this is the thing. It's just gonna suck my live streams from now on, you know? I don't know what to do about it. AOL bees. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's not gonna get fixed. So yeah.
Went to Catholic private school. 6th grade, we wore skirts. Don't worry. What?
I'm literally beside the Wi-Fi. Like, you don't think I thought about that?
Beside the Wi-Fi. Girl, turn it off and turn it back on.
We don't have Starlink. We don't. I checked. It's not legal here. Like, it's not. I don't know. It's not available. I don't know where somebody said that it was. Yeah, I know. I left for a minute. That's why. Well, Syria just went through a huge war and everything was destroyed. What do you expect?
No, it's just a nick. It's not Shmemj. If this was Shmemj, I would be so gone by now.
Yeah.
I
Wi-Fi booster.
Wouldn't even be able to keep my head up.
Piano notes.
Laws are corrupt. Poor Foodie. She can't even do her job now, stuck in a country with no fast food. It's only a matter of time. She's literally a ticking time bomb.
Okay, but why are women so hateful to one another? I don't know. I don't know. It's all Pete's fault, because humans suck, YouTuber.
It is
It's all
Pete's fault.
Let's go buy 3 shawarmas with Pete's chase card. BBJ. Syria McLaughlin.
That's funny because she literally put Pete's into debt buying $5 pizzas and ruining his credit score. So real funny, Chantal. Real funny.
A 6-cheese pizza. Remember the 9-cheese pizza? Was it 9 cheeses in Thailand? Much booze. No, Fertile. I don't know what you mean. I'm tired as hell. I was out all day, sweating non-stop. Just
We
because
should
I sweat
watch-
naturally. Just, you know.
Do you guys want to watch the HFC weigh-in?
Yes. No. I was gonna say get used to it, but you don't.
Ow,
I
my
can't wait. I'm just
foot.
patiently waiting for cooler weather. Mom, you're stinky.
I have this patch of eczema on the bottom of my foot that I scratched open completely raw. And it fucking hurts. Ugh. Then I put lotion on it and it burns even more. Ugh. Why?
Everyone is scared of Julia. There was a little girl over earlier, and
Little girls
oh, no,
afraid
okay.
of Julia.
Julia kept going, like sitting right out front of the bathroom, and the little girl had to use the bathroom, and she didn't want to go because Julia was there. So every time I had to go and grab the cat, like every single, it's there's a lot of women scared of cats here. I don't know why, but
Really?
I don't know, Kimberly. I've always just had heat sensitivity.
Yep, Nor is the first wife. Sasa's mom. Salah's the dad, and Foodie is wife number 2. Eczema from the heat. Yeah. And it's like almost when you put the lotion on, it's almost even worse when it's like humid out. Because you just feel so wet for so long. Like, and that makes it itchy and ugh. I don't know how to explain it, but if you know, you know. And then you get the little bumps. Are you guys following the Ethel Cain, Lana Del Rey drama? That was fun this week. What's up with Ethel Cain? I've seen some weird ass stuff from her. That people post on Twitter, like from her past. Some really messed up weird crap. Apparently she was like a prolific internet troll in the past, and all of that like has come to light. You need Botox again. Clobetasol. Yeah, I've had that before. For eczema bumps, yeah. I've had that before, yeah. Did Glitter post? No. Didn't she say something about... Yes. That's what I'm talking about. She had a obsession with incest. And there was racist posts, yes. Ugh. It was all like really bad. And there was even worse than that. Like there was one thing I'm thinking of that's even worse than that. You guys hate Ethel? Oh my God. I don't really like her music either. But I'm not a big fan of Lana either. I like some of Lana's songs. But I don't like that slow, depressing shit. Occasionally I will, but like all the time, no. Yeah, Ethel Cain, yeah. My favorite one is red, white, blue in the sky, summer's in the air, and baby, heaven's in your eyes. I'm your national anthem. Lana's unreleased. Yeah, the first album. Like I like the first album. But I don't like the slow, like droning. I don't know. Slow droning on and ELL, Pretty Little Liar. A lot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Hungry. Oh yeah, Glitter. Titter and Lasers. Gothic Hall for alternative baddies? Nah. All right.
This video is gonna.
Wait, what's the other ones? Plus size Western. Okay, definitely want to do the goth.
This video is gonna.
Glitter and Lasers is doing a goth haul. Wait, yes? Oh, did I show Amber's TikTok? No, I didn't. Should we look at that first? I mean, the only reason I didn't is because we can't listen to it because it's copyrighted music anyways. But we can watch her bopping around in silence. I forget what it is. It's like the Amberlynn Reid, right? Hold on, let me just... Bopping around in silence. You silenced me. I'm being silenced. Did you guys see that Lil Nas X was arrested? At first, like that video came out, I thought that was just like one of his like stunts that he does. But apparently he was actually arrested. So that's weird. Yeah, the Amberlynn Reid, but it's just Rarity Cat with an extra Y. Dumb. Weird. Jenna Ortega. She's Mia Gothic. I mean, yeah, of course I know Jenna. He posted it about it himself and addressed it. Oh, I didn't see what he said. I saw the video of him walking down the street, like talking nonsense, basically, in his underwear. And then the next headline I saw was he's arrested. So I was hella confused. All right. No, it's Rarity Cat with an extra Y. Oh, Amber got 1 million views. Amber got 1 million views on this TikTok. 5 million on this one. Why aren't you on there more, girl? What's wrong with you? Since TikTok is being banned, might as well be honest. I remember that one. That got 5 million. That's crazy. 500,000, 1 million. Girl, post on there. Like, what is she doing? She could make some serious dough. She is dropping the ball. She could do that. She could post like 2 TikToks a day. She could post TikToks saying like, here, watch my newest video. Yeah, she's lazy. She could make bank on TikTok Live. Yeah, people would send her a lot of hate gifts. Not hate gifts. This is the newest one. Big Mama. Big Mama. He call me Big Mama. He call me Big Mama. That's what it is. Big Mama. Oh wait, you guys can't see the whole thing. Big Mama. I'm Big Mama. Look at her. Oh my goodness. That's something. That's definitely something. Damn, boo, you're looking fine. Damn, boy, nice pickup line. Does anyone remember the song? Painted whore, I can't lie. He walks in, you suck him dry. Put more on you, clown. Okay, what's this one? Oh yeah, I remember this one. That's crazy. Of course she likes Lola Young. What was this one? Taylor Swift. Oh. Girl, if you want to do even less effort and make even more money, like, where's the TikToks? Where's the talks at, girl? Okay, this isn't working. Ah! Okay, whatever. Screw that. Screw that. What's the T on Lola Young? She aight. She aight.
Half of y'all totally and completely hate me, and the other half are going to be overjoyed.
Wait,
and even though I
hate
don't
you.
love this video is going to make half of y'all totally and completely hate me, and the other half are going to be overjoyed. And even though I don't love those odds, I'm still going to do this haul because Halloween is right around the corner. Yes, I know it's only
No, it's not.
August, but your girl likes to be prepared.
She likes to do Christmas videos before October 31st, which is a sin.
So today, I'm hauling a goth brand. This is, I think, hold on, let me look at the name really quick. Midnight Hour. And I'm
Since when has she been an alternative girly?
super excited to show you guys these looks. I feel like this is a type of fashion that's very undercovered in plus size hauls. And
There's a lot of alternative plus size people. But anyways, I've been thinking about going back to, like, not permanently, but I want to wear like an emo outfit one of these days and just like do my emo look one of these days. Not like permanently, but just for like throwbacksies. Get like an emo, dress like I did in high school when I was emo in 2009. You guys, my hair was like huge. It was straight, but it was so thick. So it was like huge. Yeah, a little bit of eyeliner.
I think a lot of you love it.
I look emo already. Great.
So let's open the box and see what we got. It does not smell the best, but it might just be the plastic.
Girl, what kind of Timo shit is this? Girl coming in with the Timo.
Oh God. I've never worn this brand, so this is either going to be really good or absolutely terrible. But either
I need F bracelets. You guys remember F bracelets? Those black, they were just plastic black strings, basically. F bracelets.
way, we're going to have a really fun time. Before we get into the haul,
I miss those.
let's open all this up.
Caleb.
Now it's time to try it all on. I felt like I needed to put on a little black lipstick because what is
Okay.
a goth haul without a black lip? I will also say I could
She's really committing to the bit. Okay.
never wear this necklace like this before.
Yeah, I love Boobies bracelet or a Jeffree Star C word bracelet. That's a little bit of a deeper cut, but if you know, you know. The Jeffree Star C word bracelet from like 2008.
My neck was too chunky, but now that I can, I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's giving like fancy dog vibes. In my mind, it sounded better. But then when I said it out loud, I realized I'm just a weirdo. But I'm a lovable weirdo. Let's get into this haul. Every once in a while, you order for a haul and you
I kind of want a studded belt. I feel like not like a pokey one, but
get all of the things except like one piece because
I feel like studded belts are in right now.
it's sold out. That happened in this haul. There was a shirt that was supposed to go under this cute little pinafore. It did not come. So I'm just wearing this black bodysuit to make it work. Now, this is super cute. It's got grommet details on the front across the top and then up the straps. Can't think today. And then it does zip all the way down the front. And the zip.
Yes, the bracelets like that. The bracelets with those little studs on it. Amaze balls. Some say she's an alkie. I heard that. Is she really, though? I've heard that a lot. I've also heard she is Mormon, ex-Mormon. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's still practicing, but she comes from a family. If she was still practicing, though, like, you're not supposed to be posing in bikinis like that, like she does. I mean, the girls on The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives wear bikinis, but technically you're not supposed to. You're supposed to have a modest swimsuit.
Is this cute little moon. And I love how it flares out. I love that it has pockets and a little bit of stretch. So let me show you guys what it looks like on.
Don't get me started on Mormonism.
I just put that on and I felt like I was fighting a little bit of a war. It is a little bit tighter around the waist than I expected it to be. And I don't absolutely love the way it's flaring out. I do feel like if I had this in another size,
Ooh-wee.
it would be okay. Let me just show you guys
That's all
what
I
I
have.
mean. It'll make a lot more sense. So I don't like the way that
Okay, there's the whole outfit. We're always gonna get those compression leggings from now on. What's the info on her? The basics. Well, she just got lipo. She thinks that her lymphedema is like the only reason that she's her size. I swear, like she's made so many comments that led me to believe. She even said it to her doctor, like she never shows what she eats, ever. Ever. The only time she ever shows what she eats is when she does a snack haul that's sponsored. And so she'll show like protein junk food. But she thinks that, yeah, her lymphedema is the only reason she's that size. It has nothing to do with her weight at all. Also, every video is an undisclosed sponsorship. Thank you, Porky. Attention seeking, yeah, pretty much. She does leave kids and animals alone. That she does. Okay. Yeah, I did watch The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I love that show. You guys watch Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? It's so good. It's kind of dumb, but like, it's good for some like dumb trash to have on, you know? Yikes.
this is laying. I don't know what about it I don't like. Now that I have it on, it's not uncomfortable, but you should really unzip it and put it on because I just put it on over my head and I was like, I felt like I was being sucked into a sausage casing. That is the full twirl. I don't love it. I just don't think it's me, but a lot of the things in this haul aren't necessarily me, so that's not that weird. I do think it's comfortable, and I like that they're creating options like this for plus girlies because I feel like, you know, there has been some stuff from Torrid and Hot Topic over the years, but it's nice to see these more indie, like goth brands or dark academia brands or whatever style you want to call this start to make more plus options. So
Dark academia.
good on them. And even though it's not my vibe,
Dark academia. I want like a, yeah, like one of those jackets that's like a university jacket. You know what I mean? Or almost like a Japanese high school uniform. Like the Persona 5 one. So cute.
I'm sure it might be your vibe. So check it out. Let's try on the next thing. Next up is the shirt that led to this haul. Actually, my friend found it. Tracy, if you're familiar with her, saw this and she's like, should I get it? And then send it to me. And then I was like, yes, you should get it. And I'm also going to get it. And then I was like, you know what? I should just do a haul from this brand. And that's why we're here doing this now. So it is a really cool, like French dark toile. It has bats and kind of dark theming in it, but it is toile style. And it has a neck bow, which I love, and a cute little Peter Pan collar. I think this is something.
I feel like that just looks like something that she would have worn already, but okay.
That like any style could wear. It's very cool. The important thing about fashion is like you can't limit yourself to one store or one style. Really developing your own personal style is about trying. This looks like terrible. Let's.
Oh my goodness. Look at that one. It's not giving 2008 emo, not at all, not at all. I don't know what it's giving. I don't know if it's giving anything. What would you guys even call that? And she can't wear the pants either. It's odd to see, like, I don't know what the new emo people wear, but if you're going to be emo, like, it has to be skinny jeans, not whatever this is. Flared out at the end, boot cut or whatever. I don't know. It has to be the skinniest jeans that they sell. I mean, those bitches need to be skin tight all the way from the top to the bottom. Skin tight. And then you need like shoes with like a big tongue. Like, what were those shoes that had the ginormous tongue that all the emo kids wore? They would be like black, but with neon colors. I forget. But I think I had a pair at one point. Osiris's? Yeah. I think Osiris's, yeah. DC's as well were similar. Yep, Osiris and DC. Yep. Yep, they had those huge tongues. The Osiris shoes. I either had those or really wanted them. I can't remember. Do they still make them? Oh, they do not look like they used to. What? Rare limited edition Osiris's on eBay for $2,700. That's what I'm talking about though, like this. With the big tongue. And the neon colors, but also black. Ooh, these are cute. Purple teal. The DC shoes. They still make the DC shoes, but Osiris doesn't seem to make them like they used to. Or do they? D3 OG? That's not the OG. That looks nothing like it used to. Excuse me. It's giving RAR XD. You think those shoes are going to make a comeback? I know they should. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
Spider webs or like some type of design that was woven in. It's a great way to like highlight that in a dress while still having quite a lot of coverage. So I think this is a great dress. It's very cute. It's very comfortable. And honestly, I'm glad I got to put this on after the last look because it's made me feel a lot better. As you can see, ribbed knit works for bodies better. It helps the garment adjust to whatever your body shape is. And so of course it's a great thing to put on after something doesn't work. Let's just put it that way. I do really like this look though, but it is creeping up a little bit. Again, tall girl problems. And I'm not 100% sure if I have a plan for it, but it's definitely super cute.
Yeah, these are not the vibe I was expecting.
It's always weird when you try and...
I mean, she did put goth, and I was looking for more like emo, but I mean, they are different. They are very different, actually. But even like goth, emo, and scene are all different. I feel like emo is more black. Emo is like all black. But scene is when you do emo style with color. I mean, you can do some color with the emo, but it's mostly going to be all black.
Brand, because you really just don't know what you're getting yourself into at all. You don't know if the sizing is going to be consistent. You don't know if you're going to like the way things are cut. Halfway through this, I've kind of realized this is probably not a brand I'm going to shop again.
These new kids don't know what they're talking about.
Not because it's a bad brand and because it won't work for everybody, but it's just not really cut for my body type.
We're gatekeeping.
Maybe a piece here and there if I really fall in love with it, but it's probably a brand I'm not going to check out again. That said, I am one person with one body type, and
Okay,
there are so many
sweetie.
different bodies in the world. So if it doesn't work for my body, it actually might work for yours. Just depends on how you're shaped. So we're going to try on 2 more outfits from this brand.
My
I will say they do
body.
have some really dope accessories, which we'll see in the last look. And that is something I definitely probably will
My
shop from them in the
body.
future. So let's look at this like casual look I grabbed. So
My
I just thought these bike shorts were kind of
body.
fun. Obviously, I'm going to layer them over my compression, but I love that they are long enough to wear alone if you aren't stuck in compression in the summer like me. They have a fun kind of bat print down the sides, so something kind of cool. And then also the lace at the end I thought was really fun. They feel like they're also made of a breathable natural fabric, so they're just going to be better in the heat. Now, for a top, be short for try-ons, and it's literally sitting
What the hell are those supposed to be?
about an inch below those. So it's just a little short for me. Again, great option for shorter girls, more petite girls. It's just tall girls. This probably isn't your. I'm on the verge of that right now. Treat the brands that don't work for you like your exes.
She couldn't do it. This was all bullshit.
Do not call them back. Delete them from your phone. And that's about what I'm going to do with this. Also, this dress also smells absolutely
Well, she tried to be somebody she's not.
terrible. So I just need to be free of it.
You were trying to be somebody that you're not, sweetheart. It's always obvious, isn't it? Meh, meh. Is she going to put out another Christmas sweater collection this year? That's the real tea that I want to see. All right, now we're going to go ahead and watch HFC doing the Macarena. Hey, Macarena. I.
Hey y'all. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025, and it's time for my weekly weigh-in. Not a lot to report this week. I don't think I did particularly bad. I don't think I did particularly good.
She looks thinner.
I haven't counted calories. Yeah, there's that. Anyway, anyway, let's see where I'm at this week.
Oh my gosh, there really is only 4 months till Christmas. Like literally. Oh my gosh, it's the 25th. Oh my gosh, there's literally exactly 4 months until Christmas. No. I just don't want it to be so fucking cold. I need to be a snowbird. I need to get my shit together now so I can dip.com when it gets cold. I need to start shopping for gifts. Time is running out. Shit.
Okay.
Hello,
Hi.
it's ready.
Okay.
Oh. 365.4 pounds.
365.4. She's the slimmest. I'm rooting for Candy. So far, she's winning. She's beating Amber. She's beating Foodie, allegedly. I mean, Foodie, who knows where Foodie's sitting for real? I mean, it's been years since we've got an accurate reading, I think.
65.4. Okay, so that's that's what I get for not counting my calories. That was a complete maintain.
Oh no, she went up this week. Oh, maintain. Maintaining. Yay. Yay. Where is it? I will. You need to get better at this.
Yay, 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 yay.
I am being dehumanized. I am being dehumanized. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. No questions. It is what it is.
She needs Doc now. How come she don't sign up for TLC? I feel like she just needs a little bit of a push from somebody, but she doesn't really have anybody in her life like doing that. She don't have many people in her life, period. But she also don't have anybody doing that. She needs Doc now. Or the Slayton's doctor. That hot guy. I would lose weight for him.
Okay. All right. See y'all next week. Nothing to talk about really. Like I said, I didn't feel like I was cheating. I didn't feel like I was doing particularly the best I could do. I may have went over. I'm pretty sure I went over my calories on certain days, but anyway, I didn't do that bad. But yeah, it was just to maintain this week. All right, see y'all next time.
Is she still doing mukbangs? I think so. What is she up? 0 pound change. Oh, so it really is a maintain of the highest order. Physical therapy. How tall is she? I'm not sure. I think she's pretty short, though. She seems to struggle most with mobility. How does ALR keep moving? It's just age at this point, and age and genetics. Candy's 50. She's 52, I think. 52? I don't know. But she's got almost 20 years on Amber. Yeah, 20 years on Amber, so. I mean, Foodie's almost there. Foodie and her are almost the same. Foodie would hate that. That would make Foodie rage if she heard that. And that's why I said it. Take on one of the girls. Yeah, but the problem is like, well, I mean, yeah. Whoever would have to take on one of the girls would have to go to them. They can't really go anywhere, you know? Although, you know, Amber can go, what? 17 hours in a car to Wisconsin to see a feeder, but she can't go 5 hours to her aunt's wedding because it's just too much. No, it was a lot more than 5 hours, but still. I don't think it was as much as Wisconsin. Online coaching. What is the 411? What has everybody been up to? Didn't Candy's ex-husband move in to help? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think he was there to help her lose weight necessarily. He was there to enable her, really. But no, I mean, she has a lot of medical issues. She needed help. Yeah, she's still doing mukbang. She did a huge Taco Bell eating show yesterday. Girl, it don't surprise me anymore. I mean, she's admitted she just does these for money because that's like her only income at this point. Girl. And she gets a lot more views than Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty wishes she could get 23K eating Burger King. She can't anymore. She used to. Not anymore. She told people to leave and they did. Foodie has been the architect of her own demise. Yep. That's the tea. The Wisconsin ride sounded like a heck of a ride. I know. I wish I was a fly on the wall for that little Wisconsin trip that they went on. That would have been interesting to see what was really going on. Really going on. Should I deepen my voice to broaden my appeal? I think we can go from, what's our normal like video voice? Hi guys, Alex here. Change it to. Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to. I don't know. I feel like my more like laid back, like this is my natural laid back, normal, quote unquote, normal voice. I feel like it's a little bit deeper than the girl world voice, girl talk voice. You should go higher. No. But then we do get high like that. Higher pitch. We get high like that. Higher pitch. Aloha from Hawaii. Welcome. Kyle After Dark. Yeah, I think that's what we're needing right now. I would pay money for Amber's. Secret Eaters, Girl World Edition. Yeah, for an Amberlynn episode. Imagine the content. I mean, the reaction channels would be eating good for months. Do vlogs of your dating life. My dating life is non-existent right now. I mean, but I guess I would have to start it up, huh? Be like Saji and just like start up the dating life and then make it the content. I don't know if I even want. I'm not ready to settle for anyone right now. Yeah, I know what I want, but it's been hard to find it. But I know what I want now. And I'm not just going to go for whatever. Hey, Kay, welcome. Yeah, it would be interesting for Glitter and Lasers. She's very hush-hush about what she eats. Yeah, I would love to know what Glitter and Lasers eats to maintain or gain or whatever. Whatever she's doing these days. The fact that she says that that is her 100% of her body fat is lipedema, like, it's just not true. I mean, scientifically, it is not true. I remember a video of hers a couple of years back where she went to maybe Nashville, insert city, right? She went around a city and was eating at like food trucks. And she actually showed all the food trucks that she ate at, but this was like several years ago. And I don't even know if the video is up anymore. She might have taken it down because it was a lot of junk food and people were probably making comments. You know how they can be. You know how they can be. Who are you calling they? Mr. Delulu. Delulu is the Salulu. At some points. It really is. It really is. Being single is far more peaceful than settling. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be stuck with some like a-hole guy that I'm supporting. Like that's never going to be me. All these people these days supporting these a-hole men, like no. That is never going to be me. I feel like I want a lot of things that might make it hard to find an actual partner. There's certain things I want. I don't know if I would even be a good partner. I want alone time sometimes. I want like my own room. Is that too much? I don't know. I don't know. I would love to have my own. I guess once you fall in love with someone, then you forget about that. I just haven't found that in my adult life. Not at all. Someone that I would actually want to share a room with and just always be with. I have not found that. I guess, yeah, you fall in love and it's like, you forget about that. You want a new recliner? I want a new recliner too. I want a new recliner too. That sounds really good. A new lazy boy. A nice cushy one that goes back real far. So I can be one of those old people that like falls asleep while they're watching their shows at like 2 p.m. Sign me up. Like winning the lottery. Aw. Yeah, maybe I'll find them someday. Maybe I'll never find them. I don't know. I used to always think like when I was a kid, not even a kid, like when I was like 18, 19, 20, I always thought that I was gonna like not even make it to 30. I'm not kidding. Like, isn't that crazy and sad? I never thought I would make it to 30 years old. Like, I thought I would croak by now. And here we are. And here we are. You're not getting rid of me that easy. Yeah, you didn't plan to make it to 30. Yup. I used to fantasize like the 27 Club. You guys know like Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, the guy from Fast and Furious, the 27 Club. It's like celebrities that died at 27. I would like, it is commonly fantasized. It's not like something I made up, like, but it's commonly fantasized for some reason. But also the music at the time was like very much, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. And party, party, party till the sun doesn't come up. And it was very much like party till you die. Like that was the media message at the time too. Not putting any of the blame there, but there was a glamour. There was a glamour in dying young at that time, especially. Yeah, for sure. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, get to bed. But thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you very soon this week with a brand new video. I think Amber's going to go live tomorrow, she said. So if it is interesting, then I will pop on Tuesday with a video, probably. Okay. If it's good enough. Hopefully it is good. Fingers crossed. There's some very interesting tea. All right. Good noodles, everyone. Good night.